Hey. Hello, Chwat. Chwat. How are you doing, Chwat? How are you doing, Chwat? I'm also in the Vintage Challenge still because I played in the morning and it's been slower today than it's usual. Still one round, but I'm 3-2. I lost to Mario Brega. Really sad. Losing to a Twitch chatter, but also fine, I guess. Losing to a Twitch chatter, so both upsides and downsides. What time is it in Poland? 1 p.m. Sorry, Kaneki. I think I blew it by. Well, maybe wouldn't have mattered, but I blew it by not using the buzzer immediately and get the amalgams. Unless there was some other form of amalgam interruption like tabernacle, then might have been enough to get free. Definitely was the hardest to beat with Dredge when a person plays one artifact, one trap, one wasteland, one tabernacle. Becomes really tough really quickly. In modern, we're playing GDS stock list, but I'm playing one Cling to Dust in a sideboard to make it non-stock. As for Legacy, yeah, I would have definitely Force of Will that. Also, the Force of Will Ancestral, but I never know with those. For Legacy, I'm considering net decking Mac Sauces. Mac Sauce's last Prelim deck list, and this is like the earlier Mac Sauce deck, but this time it makes sense and has no shit cards like Green Tutor Zenith, but just the good ones. Cantrips, etc. Field of the Dead to make it easier to win the late game. I struggle to win the late game with the decks of 1ZD, the 4 color. I just like kind of cantrip into nothing, inevitably. So I'm really happy to be able to play Field of the Dead and just cantrip into nothing but make 7 zombies and win. So excited about that. I think it's gonna be more my speed. I think this is a true hero list, not Maquin Sauce. Okay, I not like Maquin Sauce. Maybe it is true heroes list, but I don't know who's true hero. Vragaman, but on the draw, we'll keep. We're playing against Kahira, the Orphan Guard. So with Kahira, the Orphan Guard, we're going to probably put back them Holy Heat. Even if it's Elementals and rest down is pretty good. With control, it's better to have that, yeah. What? Well, that surely is gonna show my Ragavan. Under dress down. I'm not particularly interested in that. Resk, thank you for the sub. So I'd rather Inquisition than play the Ragavan. It's just kind of pointless. There's some fucking meme tokens, bros. It's gonna be tough to beat. Well, it's gonna be really hard to beat. It counters my Ragavan boy pretty well. Insane. Meme tokens. They play no real creatures. They play Kahira thanks to that. Yeah, Ragavan's literally the terribles. Have to kill a token. Stress down the tokens doesn't do anything. Maybe they won't have the land to cast the spirits. They'll attack into the Ragavan. Oh, vintage gaming, powder. Keep. What did we exile? To Narco, Bloodgus. Free Bloodgus exiled. Oh, not super many graveyard active bangers left. I mean, probably now. I have deck. Workshop Bloodgus my deck. I think I shouldn't expect more than trading for a token of the Ragavan, so I'll block. Just to make it less easy for them to transform with the Legion's landing. German. Well, let's take the Lurus. Perfect draw, I land. Yeah. German. F6, so they didn't cast their card. Which seems unwise, but it's not good mana typed. Which losing a game to a standard tier deck. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that. Beat their strategy ever. Yeah, Solitude. Sorry, Insolent Visitor. I just didn't play that spirits, just sure. I should draw the shadow. Dredger. Icoritz. They grabbed Kahira, they are not about that. They're not about that Spectral Procession. If they cast a Spectral Procession a turn ago, then I'll be dying this turn. Force of Virtue. Yeah. Sure. I'll be playing the Legacy Challenge, yeah. That's my goal. Can't wait to be ghosted by some individuals in it. I don't think I'll be playing Reanimator because I've been touched by a bit too many surgical extractions out of game matters. It's probably good enough to counter. Interesting card. Coveted jewel deck, and maybe. I woke up from cryogenic sleep and heard people were playing Saga and PO. And funny. Let's put another bazaar on top of my deck, but let's first resolve this amalgam because it covers my bazaar. Do not dredge now because we're doing a good one. Tug. Pow pow. Do you have any chills exiled? Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, typical. Elaborate streamer. Talk. Kaya's Guile. Target opponent sacrifice a creature, exile opponent's graveyards. Well, exile them for sure, bro. It's been nice to have at least 4 power 9 and opening hand plus Urza's Saga. Certainly nice, yeah. What is this attack? I feel like my opponent is trying their best. Like, it's gonna be super hard still for me, but... My opponent is like chump attacking, doing weird stuff. Hit them for 13 and then we can hit them for even more. Alright. So taste the W before it kills you. I mean, I don't know who's gonna be tasting what, but... We bought this token, I have to block one. and took an extra turn. They're going to find their stupid main deck lantern or something, and I'm going to die. Sounds like fun. Oh no, just the manifold key and kill me, obviously. Manifold key. Tinker for the extra turns. They're playing Ancient Tomb too. This is like... This might indeed play Coveted Jewel. They have to block 2 shadows now, actually. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Can get solid to that, but they have no creatures. I guess they have the funky land. So that will beat me. Alright, I won this game. It's absolutely freaking non-deserved. What? They got the manifold key, but they don't have anything? So guys, they just don't play the graveyard hate in the main deck. What is left for me here than to dredge? I don't have more amalgams, more blood gas. So I guess like not much benefit to dredge here, but okay, my modern opponent was kinda interesting experience. Can kill them because I have one more chill. Let's get the deck more salvage now. For max Icarus on the next turn, which I have 4 now. I guess play the land, doesn't matter. Definitely want explosives. I guess a protection from white creature is going to be nice. Dress down, I'm not sure if it does anything. Spell pierce seems great. Cling to dust, maybe. Terminate, not quite. Lightning bolt goes face. Unholy he doesn't seem great. Drown counters. Kologas command counters. Dress down, I guess they won't dress down because they will have the protection creatures almost assuredly. Yeah, let's take out the monkey. Let's have like 2 heat. Maybe no cling versus sanctifier. It's really awkward in terms of running low on cards for dredge purposes. What do you mean? It's fine. I could name Legion's Landing, but I don't remember the name. Adanta the First Fort, but doesn't seem great. Okay, command doesn't seem great. I'll have one more trip removal and just submit quickly. Redstone's just good against Solid, which is great if the opponent's sack triggers wrong. No, I can't. I can't outplay their triggers. I'm on the draws. I don't like Strip Mice. It didn't seem like a Wasteland deck though. Let's keep 2 Wasteland on the draw. Hey, what? What? The Dredgeland, question mark. I'm playing Bloodgas. That's why I'm playing the Dredge land. I don't have Bridge from below, I have Blood Gas instead. Skip. Two forces, hollow one, bazaar. I will not powder that. Pretty good hand. They drank a marsh flats. Sleet on Inquisition. Rest in peace, Lingering Souls. Combo. Probably take the rest in peace. They don't have many spells, so Force of Virtue kinda irrelevant. Could play the pro white creature and start attacking, but take the souls will not cast peace. Well, in that case, it's better to do it the other way around. Croxa. I could go Dress down to Croxa. Maybe. TBH. Yeah, that seems pretty good in this hand. They didn't have an answer, and it's gonna clock them. And discarding the souls doesn't do much. Maybe we can draw the extra land and check their hand for Croxa removal. So yeah, EOT dress it down. No, they remove, no, they mana source, but Croxa, go. Mox Emerald Resolves. Can't counter that. Okay. Just want to find a Dredger now, and those two cards, that'll be ideal. Awesome. It might be the Shell Spear or something. They played the Mountain kinda stinky. Salted on top. Come on. So sad. They have Souls in the graveyard. They have Force of Virtue plates. They have planes. They have planes Marshlands in hand. I think I play the protection from white creature. We'll continue attacking them. Can kill the Solitude, but I think I'm not super close to this, and you can put an instant to the graveyard somehow. You can have high life total. Didn't they just discard a flats to Croxa? Yeah, they did, but they still have a second flats. Because they know another one of from the top of their deck. Which was different flats. Sorcery speed because I'm not a tricky person. They will flashback the souls. Probably will attack so I can play 2 shadows. Spend my morning losing to bullshit aggro decks with folklore blinks, so worth it 1800 ticks. Okay. Maybe could have countered the soul ring. Actually, depends on what hate they have to grab with the saga. Yeah, folklore is pretty good at losing to random stuff. It's pretty effective. Does Serum Powder C play in Modern? It does not. What happened when Songless is empty? The Sean McLaurin song plays. I should have fought Seas now, they will grow it. Is Dredge completely dead right now or is it possible to play in Modern? I don't know. I don't think I fought Seas. Maybe I don't know. Because also they cost me life. I don't hold up the spell piece. The spell piece isn't not doing right now much, but countering that. And he could take the jewel. Get out, get Gage. No, no, no. I hope you don't have another one to fetch. Alright, 3 Narcomoebas. That's good. Actually, not the easiest time beating this construct. They also have this in play as a button. So unfortunately, this is a 5/5 construct, so I can't do that. Losing to a single land monk ass. Yeah, that's how my opponent feels right now. Vindicate my Death Shadow. Well, can't pierce that. They cannot perform an all-out attack, so that's nice. Lose the flip. On the flip. What a luck sack. Watch them get shadows. The shadows will be ridiculously powerful here. Can't just attack with all, because they'll die to the shadows, so I don't die into attacks. But we'll get Mox Sapphire, Soulgate Lantern. Okay, at least not Cage. Although obviously not trivial to beat, but next turn we gonna get the Ecorid, probably take a natural Dredge, keep a Dredger in hand for activation, so if they clear the graveyard we still have this in hand. Perform an all-out attack, lost 2 monsters, deals 6 damage. Not great. Maybe some other place. Interesting, they just doing that. If I play Thoughtseize, I at least grow the shadow to must be blocked range. And they have the floods we knew about. Hello friends, hello, Yakosei underscore no. Friends. Let's go. Shambling Vend exiled. Or Shambling Vend? No, Shambling Shell. Get a stinky. Let's do it now to preserve the biggest boss graveyard action. Blood gas. Let's take the land. Discard. I don't know. Because that's kind of bad too. Because I will not have dredges. But I guess I get a blood gas. So that's pretty great. Blood gas. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if they want to pop now. Okay. I accept that. Wide lightning attack for 6 damage. It's extremely unlikely that this is gonna do anything now, so I can get Lurus. Maybe it's bad because I go to 8 and they attack with 2 tokens, make a Castle Ardenvale and I say top deck, then I die. It's probably bad, yeah. Indicate. Alright, lose the flip, broski. Just a few more times, lose some flips. Yeah, lost the flip. 5 life. Okay. Pogies. Okay, I can survive by going EOT dress down. As awkward as this, we have to do this. Although the odds of beating the castle are not great afterwards. Just need to dredge one more chill, yeah, or make them lose one more flip. No point in getting the Icorid then. Dredge my powerful dredge to land. Find nothing because it's actually not that powerful of a dredge effect. And lose the flip, bro. Easily you can do this. Pog. How good is Mana Crypt? Is it actually win rate improving? What they do? Cast down. Okay, I died. We died to funny tokens. I also have 7 minutes 35. Somehow I got no time in either space. Maybe I should have 3k commands for grinding. They didn't see protection monsters. I think spell is pretty good, just didn't line up. They didn't kept their hand with nothing and drew it late. But it can counter a full token spell. Maybe I should have them over the heats. Can kill token discard or I don't know, grind at least. On the play, like the kill token removals. Probably worse. Anyways. I think I don't want Ragavan still because it doesn't seem very good. They have a limited amount of monsters. Interesting. So let's draw iteration. Legacy, yeah, there is a showcase challenge. Mm-hmm. I assume you're playing Reanimator. I was thinking of playing Uro instead. Instead, because I got surgically extracted too much. Alright, Bitter Blossom against Dragon Rage's challenge. It's not that good. It's not like I can counter it, so well, there is gonna resolve. We're gonna just kill the token. Guess what else, right? Kani, you're my favorite streamer. Okay, thanks. So yeah, we're gonna kill the vampire token. Are show and tell deck still good in Legacy? I never played against them. So I would assume not quite. What do you think of my Grief Shadow Liz? I think it's super. It's fine. Keep the bubble. I guess there's no. Well, there is a reason to keep the bubble. I guess I dig deep anyways. It's just better. Because I'm looking to find a land. Okay, I don't mind a Death Shadow, but I really would like to not miss on a land. So. Is that true, Hero? Thank you for the raid. Read by True Hero, and like somebody earlier said that this is True Heroes list. Even though I net decked it from Mark Winsauce's prelim result. But I was planning on playing this. Probably. So 6 Force of Wills, Super Removal, Field of the Dead, so it's easy to win. 2 Primal Titan looks bad. Yeah, I think the Primal Titan is probably not very good, but like the Primal Titan. Whoa, I have little time. I just have to play here because I'm busy. Swamp, yeah, I guess. And bottom, pow, 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 pow. Also not playing the general version of GSZ. Okay, so I So let's draw Croxa, dress down. What I liked about this deck is that I didn't play the terrible GSZ. So it looked like an improvement over what Marquin was previously playing with GSZ. Because GSZ doesn't seem good at all to me in a blue deck, and also makes you play those cards like... interesting. Does this list play Loam? It does play Loam, yeah. 2 Loams. Fuss of Virtue, nice. Like, people play like Line of Autumn, right? And that's just... I think unexcusable. In Legacies, way too bad of a card. In Standards even, but... I had to go fast. I can have for 4 minutes. I don't know where the time went. I just was slow. Silent clearing, okay. Scoop. Why would I scoop? Can just play Dresden Crocs and win this wave extremely easily. Scoop my ass, bro. Oh, fuck you. You fucking solitude of the top. Fucking prick. Could have played around by checking first and then waiting on the FOTSs and then doing that the next turn, which I should have done, but... Yeah, not so friendly when stuff like this happens to me. Looks like I might won the challenge. I'll look after. What they play? Concealed Courtyard, okay. Anyway, in 2 minutes, just by attacking with Death Shadow. Stupid question. I think if you play King Guru, you should definitely play main deck dress downs, many sagas, I think. Could be. For example, they attack, I draw removal, dress down, kill attack. Oh, defensive. Okay, I draw explosives. I saw explosives. No, it's explosives. Yeah, maybe Dresden is better than Primal Titan. Definitely see that. Okay, I need explosives, please. I have the Legion's Landing. It does matter. Why black tokens seems like a tough matchup. It does matter. It's actually quite good, but need iteration to removal and explosives. Okay, now I just need explosives. Explosives? No, never lucky. I think had I played the discards, I think I played incorrectly, and I should have Mishra's bubbled first, and then I see Solitude, I wait a turn with the Croxa, and then I just discards Thoughtseize the Solitude, or like discard the, even better, well, this discard the Solitude and or Hira, and then they would lose to the Titan Croxa triggers. Right. So just misplayed. Or you had the worst deck, yeah. Stral42, thank you for the sub. um, I want the first legacy change without monkey. This is the third top in a row with source to plowshares. Can we ban STP? Haha. Yeah, Master of Death. Nice. Super Johnstar card. I think I really like the idea of playing Dredge field with that because it's just gonna make me not struggle with winning. Sweet deck, by the way. Why Master of Death? Because I can make value with Dark Fate, and it does sound terrible. It does sound roundabout. Oh, it's a true hero. It's the same guy. I thought he's wearing the Lilian headpiece, but it's just his hair. Just playing whatever decks. Should play Exploration of a Growth Spell on your list, TBH. I think I should play Dress Downs over Exploration, over Growth Spiral. Titan will win the King Uro Mirror, but you still won't win the Jonrion King Uro Mirror. I think Narcissus is your best chance for the King Uro Mirror if you're on 60. What's the Jonrion King Uro? I never played against that. I don't think people actually play that. Yeah, I think the Macron says GS Euro, that seems super bad to me. I don't care about that deck. It's just only Macquinsos played it, and so before the ban, and I don't know if it's even good. Like, why is it good in the middle? Because that's fucking Ramuneb Excavator and one Knight of Autumn, probably. Because otherwise, I have all the same cards and doesn't really seem to have meaningful advantage. One Grease too. Like, I don't know why would I lose to this one, specifically. They have 5 Primal Titans. Again, 80 card. I don't know. I don't find your argument convincing. I'm not sure if playing Jomnav is Poggers or Pepega in this format. Gross Para looks pretty bad, out of place. This way. Legacy, same as modern, play good cards. Yeah, just play Dredge down and probably replace the Primeval Titan or something. Jace not cool anymore, it's not now. Jace is very uncool. Actually, Jace is probably cool in Legacy. Came second in the Legacy Challenge after a fun day of grind. GG still open a Heli Blast, okay. Abundant Grove. Yeah, I also always expect more from the Sylvan Library than I end up getting. Like, supposed to be that super, and not being 4 mana is kinda stinky, but this is 6 mana too in my deck. I think the fairy is not that super. I think the fairy is very super. Narset does sound better than Omnav Locus of Creation. People are also playing Hull Breacher Wheels and Narset stops them. I don't know, Adam. Like, I don't know what legacy you're playing or not playing, but it sounds different than what I'm playing. I only have one Weeb Narset, unfortunately, so you can only play one. It's Primal Titan doesn't seem to make sense. Just draw the Field of the Dead naturally. Like, why would you play Primal Titan in this? Let's play card advantage, not 6 mana. Like, why is it good to play 6 mana monster in a Wasteland format? Just use low Meech to find extra lands and keep playing King Uro to replace them. I'll play 2 fields. I want to double queue and I want to have an easy time winning. Because then I played some other decks I struggled with winning. What's AK? Accumulated knowledge? Yeah, 1-2 fields for when they surgical me. I just throw in 2 prayer or something. Well, but if my list is there, then King Uro mounted some serious Jan Gwiazda shit. It is, it is. Well, that's where King Uro nomenclature comes from. Could play some Endurance's main too if they're allegedly good and also helps against Reanimator. Narset helps against Reanimator too. 12th place in Vintage. It's okay. Wow, Mario Brega sneaking in at 4-2. Impressive. Since I don't have the second Narset, I could just play the Endurance over here and then I don't have to buy a new Weeb Narset because they're kinda expensive. But probably the wiser move would be to cut Jace. Like now we're getting into this blue soup territory, which if not for the fact that we get to release some memories of King Ura, is kinda lame. What matchup are you bringing crop rotation in for? Well, I assume for when either Tabernacle or Bojuka Bog are boggers. I don't quite get Tabernacle, but Bojuka Bog. This one's pretty easy. I'm not convinced by that sideboard strategy, but it's been there when I copied the list. Yeah, Tabernacle against the elves. I know, because against Texas you can do that. I recently played Mandes in Legacy and my 10 power turn 1 got obliterated by crop to Tabernacle game 1, yeah. Elves can crop for Cradle and your stack. Just kill their elves one by one. Stack's probably not great against elves otherwise. I also don't really get triple vigor. Seems like a lot of vigor, and it doesn't seem like people are playing decks that are that weak to vigor. It's a pitch spell, so it's probably good for being 0 mana. A decent amount of the time. I think Blue Moon in Modern is good right now. I have interaction. Playing as no companion, so I don't really expect what seizes. Let's put it in the graveyard. Confluence. Okay, Dredge. Taro plus. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off. Not cool. Wanted to could draw the discard as soon as, but they're top decking the stupid thing anyways. Nice. I'm dead, chat. Okay, unless we get to play a shadow. Ooh, and they put the cards in the graveyard. That's awesome. Let's hope they have the non-reunion one. Damn, that was... I don't think that was a very good dredge. I guess by iteration, if I find a discard, it's kinda okay. I should iterate. Ragavan is unlucky to do anything. Didn't find a discard. Mhm. Not much has happened except for an Ox of Agonas, which is kinda much. Ox of Agonas. Well, what can you do? Hit them for what? 4? Do I shock? Do I not shock? I don't know. Hit them for 6. I go to 14. I don't know. I'll hit them. I make it so I don't die to 2 chills, but also I hit them harder, better than weaker. But it's guessing. Well, that's a very small pyramid jump, so it's barely worth making a... It's barely worth being proud of. They just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn. Seems like that. 2 Oxes of Agonas. Oxen. Okay. We have 1 Nihil Spellbomb. 2 Spell Pierce. Dresden for 13 damage. Okay, command not doing anything. Dres Drown the Log good. Ah, pierdolę. Seems tough, bros. It's got the 2 heats, add a cling. Got under heat. Seems like it. Crocks the dress down, it can at least clock them. Yeah. Probably cut under heat for a dress down. Although, kinda like Sana is gonna want to kill a Narcomeba, so I don't know, I have the two balls for that. Yeah, dressing down the bull is also decent. Pink Carpet of Flowers seems pretty stinky to play 3 copies of it. Didn't like it the last time. There's no way to spend all of that mana. Definitely not a card that we're playing 3 copies of because it's really bad to draw multiples. Mhm. Here I was thinking that maybe I can do something on the play. I think the play to win is to play Ragavan. Although it's not a very winning play, but I really don't have Dark Plus. No, fuck off, bro. It's getting destroyed on all fronts, every front, so badly. So rough. I misspoke. I didn't mean winning play, I meant that it would be playing to win. Actually, I would play Shadow if I were to play in the showcase. I think the deck is actually busted. What if you play against a deck with King Guru and Swords to Plowshares? That seems pretty tough. For a deck based around Death Shadow and Footsies. Just growing my shadow. So like I'm gonna deal damage with it. Why is Dredge considered bad? Again, because it seems insane. At no point I could have done anything. Bosses don't have specific hate as always, yeah, but nobody does it. 0% hammer matchup, yeah. But powerful matchup versus both Folklore and Grixis. Bro, it's every deck that isn't tagged on our throne as a nightmare matchup is Dredge if you don't pack a bunch of graveyard hate. Yeah, exactly. And you don't. Who packs a ton of graveyard hate? Nobody does that. Nobody can justify that. You invert your result, you're rocking high. That's true. Yeah, it's just to hammer, whatever. Not Pog starting the modern challenge today. I don't know if I will continue playing, but the alternative is to play the Pioneer one before the Legacy Showcase. No, salute to Yagmoth Dredge, I think, really. I don't know. Just the Dark Blast is so good too right now. Fire can Dark Blast. Like, speaking of Yawgmoth too, imagine Yawgmoth goes Birds of Paradise and you Dark Blast it, and then if you were on the play, you untap and do stuff. 4 endurance plus 2 schools plus 8 is probably hard to beat. Sure, but then you lose to Hate, not to Yawgmoth. This is normal for them to play that many? That's not insane. Yes. It sounds like he lost to Dredge. Dredge has an abysmal hammer matchup and ephemerate matchup, as well as any graveyard hide is nearly unbeatable. I mean, yeah, obviously it's Dredge is bad versus Hade, yeah. I wouldn't say that's an abysmal ephemerate matchup. It sounds like somebody who'd lost to four color ones would say. Like a solid to the ephemerate draw, something like that. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Definitely looked insane. The match I just played against Grixis. Should I play the Pioneer chart? Fires in 40 minutes? Well, fires. I don't think I'll play that myself. I think I'll be waiting till The Legacy Challenge, I'll be destroying the O2 bracket and the Modern Challenge, which I'm sure Durset 4 is happy to see. This weekend of Modern has gone worse than last, yeah. What can you do? Sometimes you lose to white-black tokens and Dredge. It's really not worth to play 2 Triumphs if I don't play heavy red. Playing King Guru and Legacy, that's, yeah, what I would like to do. Think Endurance is Pepega and Uro. Why do you think that? I thought I was just playing it as a free for creature. Prevent decking with Sanctuary, Wasteland, Loam. Oh, that's some advanced tactics. So Loam back, Sanctuary, and Wasteland. Toot. Good morning, Jewala. What does the sock say? Ring ding 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 ring ding 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 ring 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 ding ding ring ring ding. What the fuck say? Yeah, I thought the endurance is not for milling myself. It sounds cringe. With love the long loop. Are playing Cephalic Coliseum to punish those pesky doomsday gamers? Pray not. Seems super bad to play Triumphs. Honestly, I will not play Triumphs. Only one Dread for Pyroblas. Can play one Hallowed Fountain because Tundra is the best. Maybe even Breeding Pool. Maybe not to feel the deaths, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy the feel of the deaths. I want to be able to win easily. I don't want to have a hard time winning, bros. Just so nice. I'm gonna fuck them all. I guess Mystic Sanctuary or Savannah is maybe kind of a bad idea. Maybe don't play Savannah, maybe play Breeding Pool. Tundra, throw Breeding Pool. Primestar so cute with Lom though. Sure, I mean, it's never gonna happen. Mystic Sanctuary is kind of weird, champ. Like, I'm not sure if I'm a super big fan. I guess. Cement to come. So we'll actually never come to loop loaming, Adam. I'm pretty sure. Of course, as I say that it will never happen, it will actually probably happen, but whatever. That is simply not true. Actually, 0.2% of the games will end before you are concerned about decking. I have the endurance. If push comes to shove, I'll endurance myself. The active Uro quite a bit, not uncommon. Yeah, it's absolutely not outside of the realm of possibility, but almost happens almost every game in the mirror. Oh, bros. We can still play Reanimator. I'm 1-1 in a Legacy League I joined yesterday, where I just swapped. I cut the white cards, added show and tells, and swapped careful study. Swap Dark Ritual to careful study. I don't know if it improves the deck or not. Hard to say. But there is no reason to play Prismatic Enix. Nobody plays Cage, and you can just ignore that, I think. Let's play much of this. What are you playing in Modern? GDS. How was GDS? I lost to black-white tokens and Dredge. I'll keep playing because there's a challenge in 2 hours of Legacy that I'm playing. Showcase. So how about it instead? Wake me up before you combo. when I die. Before you combo. For insomnia. Before you combo. Wake me up when I die. Ay, 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 ay. When are you gonna play Brawl again? Storybook Brawl? Never. Good draw. No, the format? I never played it. No, don't pod not sear me. Oh yeah, thank God. Just a smasher. So, such a relief every time. Before you combo. Not a number. Wake me up before you combo. Wake me up as I die. Ay, 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 ay. I exhume my Grizzlebrand. I died recklessly, Drosvenkars. I see there is nothing here, but that mask is numbed. Entirely blank my brows. Reveal your hand, I'll take a card, I will exile your warping whale. I think. I want to draw an Archon so I can discard it. I guess I want to, but I will not get to. It's kind of a problem now. Dead to pink desert, lol. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. De Hundi. Hundi. I give vigilance to my Grizzlebrand. Those songs make it really painful to understand German. Okay. No, I'm kind of ironic, Durset. Don't get the wrong full idea. I don't activate because I don't die to Rarity Smasher now. Should I say dog in a car on the street? I found it 2 hours ago. It's still there. Is it safe? Outside in 2 degrees. I don't know. On the draw, maybe I want Chancellor against them. Because they actually might play Graveyard Hate. But probably gonna board and show and tell. Less Greaves. What's his bar they chalice me? 2 Celsius is what? 100 Fahrenheit? No, it's 0 Fahrenheit. It's actually not. Zero Fahrenheit is 255 Kelvin. But I don't know. 32 Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. What is the definition of 0 Fahrenheit? So it doesn't even say so here. Definicja 1 degree Fahrenheit to jest zmiana temperatury, która powoduje zmianę objętości rdzęci o 1/100000 części przy temperaturze powietrza 32 stopni. Zajebista definicja. Świetna definicja, nie? Zajebiście co wymyśliliście. Makes a lot of sense. Celsius has water freezing at 0, which seems kinda relevant to reality. Play Radio Grixis from the Radio GP in the Legacy Challenge. No changes. I'm playing the Legacy Showcase Challenge. I would rather perform well than terribly. Fahrenheit works better for human experience. 100 is very hot, 0 is very cold. Okay, it makes sense in that way then. Chad, are you interested about my legacy deck? Is that why are you calling the decklist command? I know Wugen is legal in this format and this deck is so bad. Why it would be good in modern then? Makes 0 sense. Not exchanging the monkey in response. Well, it's better in the graveyard for exhume purposes. So they play it correctly. I prefer Fahrenheit because each unit is smaller and often displays don't show fractional degrees even for Celsius, so digital thermometers can be read twice as accurately. Maybe we need to make Celsius a 200 degree scale then, from water freezing to boiling. But the thing about Fahrenheit is that it's a terrible unit of measurement. Only dumb countries use it. Very true. Alright, let's go 0-3 in the modern challenge. As if you could feel a difference of 1 degree Celsius. Well, maybe you can't feel the difference, but let's say you're trying to cook a say steak and like it's really important for you that's 199 and a half degree, and then you can't get a read and you don't know it's 99 or 200 degrees, and you're like, damn, fuck this scale, I want Fahrenheit. So an argument about Fahrenheit one line. It says it usually don't get under zero. It's important. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Will anybody stop John Star? Good, good. John Star, I'm not making a pyramid today. Or any day. John Star, John Star! Last index 21 days ago, Azarius Mail. Azarius Mail. Yeah, it must be nice to be playing Azarius Mail. Okay, nice hand against Azarius Mail. Although that has been seen 3 weeks ago, so who knows? Meetspain.com. What about that site? Do you want me to visit it right now on stream? I'm already typing it and moving the window to the... Okay, to the screen. Tron, we won. Easy matchup. No, no, no. Not an easy matchup. Oh, oh, right on time. Eldrazi Temple. I mean, I am O2, so my opponent is O2 too. No shit. Yeah, sure. Power plant. Why not? Did their Karn Vragavan get E and blow up Chalice? I would just plus Karn instead on the Chalice. Geez, I'd prefer if mods didn't make MTG streams uber political left-wing echo chambers. To stream an uber political left-wing echo chamber. Mods. Anything to say about that? Was as such. Can chump block now. A pierdolę, no mogę trzeba blokować, ale już to jest dobre. I guess. Ale taką kiorę to bym cimci rymci. Kiorka. Alright, open you one. Alright, it's enough. Jaka kiorka? No ta kiorka z alchemii, taka jest cimci rymci. Taka cimci rymci. If you know what I'm saying. I don't. O2, yeah, about O2 down a game. What's bad against Eldrazi's? Wait, I board the extra dress down. Because I play Saga. It's got 2 heats. I think I like Ragavan on the play. Maybe I'll cut the Inquisition. Spell Pierce for the Chalice. I don't know if the Spell Pierce for the Chalice is a good plan. I have 3k commands and Explosive and Cicada that's blocked by Chalice. Just drown the locks kinda sucks. You don't play fetch lands. Do you think Ragavan should be banned so you don't owe 2 challenges? The last time I won the challenge, it was with Ragavan. Do you had some video games? Yes. Weird question. Monkey Sax against Eldrazi on the play? I don't think that doesn't sound true to me. Another land is not necessarily terrible to draw. They're drawing a map. Alright, I always want to escape Crocs on turn 4. We're drawing the fucking map. Ja pierdolę. Alright, say the content creator, I think. Maybe I can draw dress down to Crocs dress down. Or take their map relic. Yeah, I don't know what the comment about left wing. Leftism was inspired with. I wouldn't say this space is the leftiest that you can find on the internet. But also, yeah, I don't know. Let's make sure I can cast my Kuroxa. Let's cast Kuroxa. The chatter actually wasn't talking about this channel. Also, it was just a comment about the general state of things. It's been made in this stream, so it seemed like it would make sense that it would comment about this stream. But could be. Scavenger grounds. I'm fine with you searching that. You'll die to the shadow. Wow. There, do this and grab Lurus with nothing in my graveyard. And they have the blast on. How the fuck am I supposed to win? I think I might not be supposed to win. I might be supposed to lose. Oh, free incoming. Death Shadow so good. Can't beat Elrazitron. Can't beat Dredge. Can't beat White Black Token. No, White Black Tokens I messed up against. Let's play a second no, because they have another land. They have a Indrazi Temple in their hand. I can't just do that. Draft times. You can draw a land, play Lurus next turn. Another world. Another world. Lurus's world. Alright, Monster Tres. What's your point? Exactly. Please spell it out so you can get it. Point on the different electron pieces they're trying to tilt me. Oh, that just means that you're easily tiltable and you should stop. And just not get tilted. Because your opponent's playing the lands they like. It's Alpine Moon, so they can't summon powerful current look into some bullshit. Here, take a little bit of colored mana, friend. Until I like this. Okay. Unwilling to clarify what's the point. Which is fine. To lose lives, I have less life and I have the terminate up. And we're gonna attack with Lurus 2 more times. Caverna. 1984. Alright, bros, chill out. It's becoming pretty meme. On the draw spell, it's even worse. Acquisition kinda bad still, don't want it. Free dress downs is a lot. But we can dress down Crocs and that's unbeatable for them even if they relic and graveyard hate me, so I kinda like that. On Holy Heat, not clear if Bolt isn't better because Bolt I can point face and seems like they have many graveyard hates to stop me from getting Delirium anyways. How do you choose not to dredge on MTGO? There's a cancel button here or something like that. I don't remember what it exactly says, but something like that. Pineapple Pizza was by in the early 8000s. Don't have to click the library or something weird. No, there's a menu popping here which is gonna say, I don't know, dredge question mark, draw, or cancel. Doesn't seem to be the happiest time for GTS players lately. Yeah, I played against Mono Meme. Got destroyed by Mono Meme, but maybe yeah. I'm going to cast Fotsis for sure. Just check the top cards. For science, we see a plus zone. Yo, what do I see? A blast zone chilling out. Nice deck. Alpine Moon. Decision making. It's pretty tough here. I have two dress downs, so I don't care about sagas. Okay, I'll also prefer Destroyed when played. I'll play Ragavan now. It chose to get down the rules as mine. Didn't they have Tron already? No, they had 3 Tron lands, but only that. They got a second blast zone. That makes it easier. Name both Tron and blast zone. Okay. Basilisk Scholar Bros. Get ready for the equipage. Chalice for 0 stops their chalices. Yes, chalice is on 0. It also stops my Mishas bubbles, so it's not very good. In the other hand, I don't think I did. But it's good to lose life. Oh, don't you think losing your 3 remaining bubbles is CBA if they cannot chalice on 1 anymore? I don't think chalice on 1 is a good draw for them right now. And on top of that, chalice on 0 does not stop chalice on 1. Because on the stack, that chalice's CMC is 2 and not 0. So it wouldn't get countered by the 1 in play. So I don't think it's worth it. I guess I won't draw from the Photon Seal. No, the Photon Seal that I'm going to trade, not even win the combat. I forgot how it works. Always getting tricked by that play. By the fact that Dredge like it mark damage on the shadow and then it dies in end of turn. Smasher, sure, no big deal. Ballista question mark. What about Ballista? You have the Basilisk color, which I was laughing at. How does stress down against equipment work? Is it layers? Urza Sage. I have the dress down. So I think I'm fine doing that. I have Blossom Blossom. Yeah, that's the same thing I was asking. I don't know how does dress down interact with that. I hope positively for me, but who knows? Honestly, maybe I should just double block. It probably uses timestamps with equips, yeah, but it probably is introducing a great degree of uncertainty here. The rest doesn't stop power slash toughness from Nettlesis, because that's not an ability on the creature, but if Nettlesis said equipped creature gets quotation mark, this creature gets +1/+1 per each artifact and enchantment, then it would be different. But right now, dress down. Right now, Nettlesis says that the equipped creature gets the stats and it's the ability of the Nettlesis itself. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact and enchantment control. But this says equipped creature has Death Touch and Lifelink. So if I block it, it's dead, and you can deal the constructs, and you can have Croxa, and they are at 18 life. It's pretty hard for them to beat Croxa. Alternatively, I take this damage. They go to 18, I go to 5. I have Oshem. I have 15 damage. This is them at 18 life. But I don't have mana to do stuff. I think I'll choose to Kuroxa. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. With dress down to beat the constructs. I guess maybe I'll sack a bit against Ballista. I summon Croxa, the Titan of Nature's Wrath. The Titan of Death's Hunger. Nature's Wrath was Uro. I exile your card from hand. Pow pow. Yeah, bro, just don't draw Ballista. Don't worry, MTG bot is going to work again soon, for sure. Free mana, 4 mana. Throw the fucking Ballista, bro. That's one thing I asked for. Ja pierdolę, no. The one thing I asked you not to fucking draw. Can you just listen? Like, you have to be like that? It's fine though, you can just recast it, yeah, and then you can just put a counter and shoot it away, attack me. Then I can recast it again, then die. Just recast it, bro. Just recast it, it's fine. It's not fine. Play this, find K command, kill. Well, boss has a counter and this doesn't get removed. So a reason to end of turn, but there's also a reason to do it right now. The reason to do it right now is engine explosives, but I think let's just assume I'm going to find K command because I have more and it's much better against the construct. And explosives, it's not even that good because it still is the powerful monster. Okay, commands. I failed. I concede you won, bro. I've had enough. Tron. Oh, excuse me, Eldrazi Tron. Dredge. White black tokens. Got demolished. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gaming. I think I'll finish my Legacy League. All the shit decks of the format, yeah, got really shut on. Philip, I use Stream Decker, but it's down right now. It's often down. Oh, I think it might be up again, but it's kind of slow right now. Losing to e-tron Wars are better than losing to Boomer Yund. I don't know. Okay, tell me what you think about that. Just playing 8 looters because the dark rituals to be more consistent, less than one. Dark ritual is surely nice in some spots, but seemed like a luxury kinda in the deck. Not something that was necessarily super great. So far, I played against one blue deck and got extracted anyways. I think I'm a bit weaker to Wasteland too. The same amount of lands, but I have to find the both colors kind of often. Oh, no, 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 no. Basic Island. Yes, and this song just played. 310 points. So is that for my modern challenge performance? No, that's for vintage. La la la. This ends need no careful study, but it's gonna be useful if you whiff. Oh, we're playing as some shit deck. Just realized. Discard Gris and animated. Well, think it's gonna be harder for them to top deck a show and tell, right? So I'll just entomb right now and just reanimate Grizzlebrand from my graveyard. on the next turn. So the showcase in 2 hours. Monka S. Yeah, it is. Why are you Monka S-ing? Because you thought you were late. Enough time for 8 reanimator leagues. Kappa. Well, this bad, no Kappa. Usually don't just play Legacy for fun. Yeah, I'm not quite playing it for fun. I'm waiting for it. You know, the Mother Russia survey it has tigers. Well, never thought about it super much, but yeah, I think tigers are there. I guess I can do that. I didn't realize, but it's fine. You playing the new Pokemon game anytime soon? Do you want me to stream it, or do you want me to just play it and tell you yes? I didn't want to because last time I played Sword and Shield, I wasn't happy with it, and I found the game to be quite lame. Intuition is a very intricate card, yeah. What to look for? Let's get triple force of will. Choose one. Difficult choice there, yeah. Not intuitive, right? It's way better and different than Swords and Shield, okay. I watched Jerry Thompson play it yesterday for a little bit, and it seemed like okay, but I think they'll cast Show and Tell to your in-hand Archon. I didn't think so, but I guess I should keep the Archon then. Good point. I don't know who wins that battle. They will get to draw a lot of cards, but I'll have an Archon in place that attacks for triggers for free and then attacks for 9. There's also a few other games I wanted to play that I've heard are very nice. For example, I wanted to play Inscription, which I've heard really nice things about online and also in the Discord from some Twitch chatters. And I guess that's it for now. I'm probably gonna play that game first before playing Pokemons. Slay the Spire too, yeah. I need to play Slay the Spire someday too. This one maybe on stream. I guess. Because it's probably like I think Slay the Spire is a good stream game too. When are you playing to play Inscription or not on stream? I didn't have a win in mind and I didn't know if to play it on stream or not. So I could do that on stream, at least partially. So yeah, I wanted to play Slay the Spire Inscription. And like Pokemon is kinda low. Yeah, bot never updated. Bot seems to be dead. No, actually, I guess it's not dead anymore. Exhume, but they have the Luster Storm. I want to keep the Archon in hand, and I want to resolve Exhume Flu Fluster, so it's pass. Slay you can get on Steam or Switch. I wish I could buy it in one place and have it on both platforms. TBH. Said Grixis Reanimator. Yeah, I tried cutting Dark Rituals for 4 more lootings. So far, I don't know if it's improved the deck or not. Hard to say. Alright. Now you can cast your show and tell. They only had 1 extra Force of Will in the deck because of Intuition. Yeah, you just put back the thing. Am I actually in a game of Modern currently? No, I dropped from the Modern Challenge after going 0-3. MTG bot is just in various states of not getting it. This character is play Zoom. I think the play is not very good. Intuition tutors for anything, anyways. Not show and tell though. Yes, show and tell. I just got intuition. It's Exhume. Can maybe tutor for some, I don't know, Dazes. They play Dazes. Probably don't play Dazes with City of Traitors, but Sexy is kinda poor with City of Traitors. And seem to flow that well with cantrips. I get Gripel's runs. Show will play Daze sometimes actually. In that case, let's not let them utilize it. Yeah, I understand that deck needs that. I'm just saying it looks poor. This is not a show and tell matchup. Although in a way it is a show and tell matchup. I know they play Graveyard Hate. Don't think it's Chaser of the Onyx matchup, and I don't think it's a Iona matchup, so I'll just resubmit. Guess whatever. Might ask Canister, why do you have those 2 extra Greaves in your sideboard? And I'll say, not exactly sure. Well, Iona is all blue except for a sneak attack, which is actually red. Oh, it maybe it's like good enough to Iona on blue still. I don't like Iona when and Pyroblast. I don't think they're gonna have Pyroblast against me. No, yeah, we died. And beat that card? I can't. No. Yeah, sneak attack and hand too. So whatever. For example, somebody asked what's gonna happen when the songs run out. I have it set it up so that the Sean McLaurin song plays automatically, and then I think it's going to be S3 RL Hentai. So we have a channel playlist. S3 RL Hentai, Sean McLaurin, Mick Gordon, only thing they fear is you right version. Yeah. And after that, I think after that it actually stops. Let's refresh, maybe gonna be able to request. We need to get exhumed if you want to do that, but we can do that. Current volume is not 20. Are you gonna add the new Jingit access to the Renoiter sideboard? Probably not. Why would we? I saw one exhume. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna be flashing back looting in this matchup much. Maybe it's better to just have the same color of cards. Send is so bad. Split the final. Poke jump for getting the final. Cringe for splitting, but you do you. Congrats. Which means that when you yesterday said play Band Archon, I think it's really well positioned. Maybe I would have been served well by listening to that. The old Jingy text is probably better in Animator TBH, yeah. I'm not super sure. I think maybe there might have been some odd Jingy Taxians running around in people's lists. Hentai. Nice fucking hand, bro. Take your Gripples rounds. Hey, that's the autoplay song. I've never seen Jinky Taxion in consecutive your whole life. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've seen it. Yeah, I do have a forcible problem, I agree, but just step by step. Yes, Jane was real machine target prior to Griselbrand printing. Damn. Must have been insane. Good thing they provided a Griselbrander graveyard. Ah. Boom shakalaka. Anime dead. How would an anime version of Griselbrand look like? Right, not too much difference. The demons look pretty demonly. Listen to Ura. I have an Ura deck that I... Problem with the Ura deck is that we kind of built it, which means that I don't know about it. But yeah, when somebody is asking me about the channel playlist, I guess I can provide them with the triple song playlist of Sean McLaren, Hentai, and Gachi Mink Gordon. The only thing they fear is you right version. When Mox, I'm hoping. No, Cryptico one sucks. Interesting. So I would be concerned about the matches going to time if I play Field of the Dead. When's the Mox? 26 of February. Near proximity of the stupid Kamigawa Championship. That's kind of monk. I'll keep and pass. Then I'll type oops. Chad, do you think what I'm doing with the oops is a dirty move? I think it's pretty funny, but it would be awkward if my opponent would be like, oh, no, I want to make it fair, I'll scoop. Johnson, I don't know, but you can say words like that on the internet. Oh, Pachuca Pog. The Living Wish. Ojuka Pog. Kinda not Pog. Wild Groves, that's like a weak Utopia Sprawl? No, it's Enchant Land. Enchantress. Once lost to Enchantress and they multi 2. They multi 2. How much did you multi 2? Land Surge is super Cardo. It's pretty okay, Cardo, yeah. Futile to Thoughtseize the Sithies, but not in class. Utopia Sprawl is free, but I'm kinda dead. How did you lose to Enchantress like that? Probably lose to Rest in Peace or something. How does she have Shroud? That's OP. Oh, why Leyline? Pog. Nico Doga is at war. Far-reaching disturbance. Tiruriru. Pamparampim. Alright, opponent you won. I assume you can do stuff at this point once you drew so many cards. I'll give you the benefit of doubt. And when my name green, probably now they have cast out. Music bot dead, yeah, it's dead. I think we have to put a gachi playlist. Because it's gonna loop you in those free songs now. So open Spotify and play some Spotify. You can put a K-pop music, K-pop playlist like we did in the past. $540 songs, 31 hours, K-pop girl groups playlist. Gachi base radio. Yeah, that's an option too. Yeehaw, yeah. Well put, Derek. Very well put. Yeehaw. K-pop is not really, Something else say exactly, Spotify. Lantern League specifically. Well, not always Lantern Leagues, but let's play around Endurance by unmasking my opponent's intentions first. Collector Hoof. What the hell? Big oof. Playing his all-star decks today, I love Legacy. Yeah, you do. Okay, we found the randomation spell, therefore I am happy. League meta a bit different from change meta, was the same for modern, yeah. As I just played against various other bangers. I can just show and tell the Archons so you can discard the spell them. Alright, take your Living Wish because that can get something. You're playing Lash to prepare for the challenge. I just dropped from the modern one, so I have nothing to do. After this league, I'm going to scratch my head, decide to play Uro instead of Reanimator, play an hour of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then that's gonna be it. I think they're going to punish my show and tell somehow. Yeah, Slay Spy, I need to buy that, download, etc. And I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Master Duel spoke. I'm undefeated despite having no clue what my deck does. What you playing? Lyrillus plus Tri Brigade. Okay. Playing Tri Brigade too. Seems like everyone's playing Tri Brigade, but I'm playing Tri Brigade plus Zodiacs, which I would say I have no idea what my deck does, but I have a faint idea of what my deck does. Spatula of the Ages is my opponent's name. Interesting name. Lose some graveyard stuff, yeah. It was Link Summon. But the thing is that on thin ice, okay. Obviously, it loops some graveyard stuff because it's literally the well, Fotsy's back. It's literally the only mechanic in Yu-Gi-Oh to loop graveyard stuff. So obviously it does that. But are actually good draws. It's like drawing 7 cards. Hmm. I didn't draw that much. I mean, it's good enough. I borrowed out the griefs. This is probably why the rituals are important. I mean, I'm gonna win this game. Like, it's no big deal, alright? But like, I think this is power. This is like a place where I'm willing to give up some power. This is still great. Like, I just get Dark on next anyways. Like, I didn't. Well, ritual wouldn't have helped here anyways, right? Because they didn't have the petal. So what I needed was, as you said, whoa, I needed masks. I borrowed out griefs here. Maybe should have kept some. Maybe should be keeping them over stuff. Maybe should have just drawn this on mask or something. Doesn't really matter. No, I don't have the icon of whatever. I just have the 4 Archon of Cruelty. No reason to force these. I don't think so. Let's cast the Entomb again. Yeah, well, King the Land will be winning the Herdas, but I don't have that Archon, so I can't. Guess if I draw another one, then it's gonna be a bit of an weird jump situation. Which is to crush their soul. Yeah, but this was tying the trigger anyway, so. Like how Animate Dead makes the creature have 1 less power. Like it's like a big deal or something. Who's your favorite member of Wu AS and chat? Mine's Seola. I actually don't know them, so mine is Seola too. PJ Charney, thank you for the resub. So now I went for 1, but I only played against 1 good deck. It's very more of a flavor thing than a balance thing. It's from Alpha, right? Or from some other super early sets, so. Gonna make a poll now. What should I play in Legacy Showcase Challenge? Question mark. Grixis, Reanimator, or King Uro. Or I'll just put Reanimator and then I'm gonna make a second poll. Someone tweeted yesterday challenge winning Uro deck list, Snack Fate and Master of Death. Yeah, I've seen that. It seems so too bad to me. I don't want to. I don't want to play Master of Death. Maybe I'm being. Maybe I was sticking my ass for not wanting to play Master of Death, but I really don't want to play Master of Death. It sounds way too meme. Shinka, Shinka, Shinka. This is my vintage Uro deck. Well, but I'm not playing vintage. Dress nuts. One dress down. Yeah, close to loot 3. Should have considered. Sorry, I didn't look closely, but Marcus is a very good player that usually plays Bruce with good results. Yeah, but for that reason, I want to play Master of Death. Would you play Pioneer more if there was more interest in the format, or is the format too low for your liking? I would play more Pioneer if there would be, for example, paper GPs, and I would be going to them. But unfortunately, SARS-SOVs-2 put a stop to that. So I'd also play Pioneer League so they wouldn't ban my deck for being a 49% win rate. Jeskai Ascendancy combo is a tier 1 combo deck. Yeah, that's fine. Last time I played with Jeskai Ascendancy. But send me the announcement. Bro, this links to a wrong announcement. What the heck? Generally, we're happy with how the Pioneer meta game. Well, it's the correct one, not just to Pioneer. Yeah, I guess that was the correct one, I say. Generally, we're happy with how the Pioneer meta game has been playing out the past several weeks. We saw tremendous diversity across the top decks of the free player tour tournaments in early February. Magic Online data indicates that the matchups between the most popular decks are in healthy place, with each having both won and lost matchups against the others. However, we are aware of community concern about some of the new combos that broke out. The fucking community, bro. I hate the fucking community so much. And their concerns. Stupid. Including the Dimir Inverter deck, the Lotus Breach deck, and the Helios Sun Crown, plus Walking Barista combo. In general, we're okay with combo having a presence in the Pioneer metagame, but it's certainly possible to have combos that are too strong or too prevalent. Yeah. I remember that after this announcement, some individuals in the chat were trying to defend the idea that Inverter had 49% win rate in leagues because it was hard to play, which meant that skilled players were winning. I don't know. So they had to imply that the skilled players were winning like, I don't know, 75%, and then like the 3/4 of the players were winning well below that. Well below like 50%, but that sounds like trying to twist the reality to fit your beliefs rather than math. And also, this just describes a good thing, I think. Because it applies to other decks too, yeah, obviously, but also the argument made was that it applies to Inverter more so because it's harder. But then if the general public has 30% win rate of the deck and like the super kings of Inverter have 70%, then who cares, right? That's it's not bad. So it's obviously just like coping. It's not an actual argument, just like kinda twisted rhetoric. Their win rate has been drifting down over time since the player tours. Dimir Inventor has had 49% non-mirror match win rate and has unfavorable matchups against 5 of the other 10 most played decks. Where Mike Series posted a random guy insulted him on Modo just because he's a pro and making casual plays experience so bad. Okay. I don't know about that. Do you think that win rate is weighted by how popular other decks are? I don't know. Probably it's not weighted. I like how it's clear from the article that Mono White is the best deck in Pioneer. Let's just breach decks have been yeah, they didn't even mention that. Oh, they did mention that. Decks using the Heliod Ballista combo have yet to prove themselves consistently in competitive tournaments and aren't showing up at play rates we consider problematic. Okay. In addition, many decks that include the combo do so alongside another primary game plan, which means more diversity of gameplay and fewer games ending with the combo finish. I don't know, bros. Mono White deck was a meme. A Breach was maybe a bit toxic, even if bad. It was pretty toxic, for sure. And Werther was just like good police. Good guy. So it's been almost 2 years from this March 9th. Hipster the cause, I forgot one of the announcement. Then half a year later, Pioneer Masters can get here fast enough. Is Pioneer Masters a thing? And even if it's a thing, then I teach you a shuffler, aka Satan. It's annoying enough as a casual player having to play against people that spend 8+ hours a day playing, but when they donk out with the shuffler, it's even worse. Alright, so well, that's not worth listening to when people talk about the shuffler, right? Because obviously it's no discussion. Hey, growth spiral ban in standard. It's growth spiral's fault. It's not Uro. No, I mean they knew it was it. They knew whose fault it was. Just Uro was too new to ban, so they didn't ban Uro. Pioneer Inverter, Kefis, Ballista, Breach. Of the last ban and restricted list update, we chose to unban Oath of Nissa and Pioneer. Oh, Oath of Nissa unban. That was like, I remember there was not much time before that. Yeah, it was a month, like less than a month. So it was like a hasty decision too, kinda. A rash decision. Jesus, so many bans this year. And Pioneer they unbanned Oath of Nissa and they said, since the launch of Pioneer, we've seen significant changes in the metagame. Green decks were strong. We banned Oath of Nissa, yeah. Since that time, other cards used by green ram decks have been banned, including Once Upon, Vel, and Oko. Yeah, it looks a bit better than Oath of Nissa. Oath of Nissa being banned is a little bit weird. Reasonable step to take as far as adding some power back to Nyctar Shrine to Nyx and other archetypes that revolve around key creature, lands, and planeswalkers. Yeah. Made sense at the time, I think. Sure. When did MTG peak? When you were young enough to still have enjoyable experiences and were not bitter. Bitter at the world. And it was MTG's peak, obviously. 2002 then by that context, yeah. And then it was, then you got out of school, maybe college, maybe work, some stuff, and it's just all downhill from there. Now we also get a third year into the pandemic, and it sucks balls. Is it third year into this fucking thing? It was 2019? No, it was 20. It's called COVID-19, but it started in 20. Well, it started 19, but started for most people in 20. So it's starting the third year, 2 full years for now, and then like a third one. I am enjoying this Pioneer League right now. League or challenge? We are otherwise generally happy with the shape of the metagame Pioneer, with the most played decks each having strengths and weaknesses. We're also seeing a variety of lesser played decks having success, which indicates that the metagame may continue to shift. Actually, with the last ban and the shifter list update, we chose to unban Oath of Nissa. This was intended to be a major update of the format, or an alternative to other changes, but other that we viewed as a relative safe unban context of metagame that was looking healthy. Much community discussion following the update, prompting us to take a further look at the need for change in Pioneer. The changes that was needed was to make the challenges minimum 32 people and not 64 though. That's what they did. Are Pioneer challenges minimum 32 people now? Or did they not change that? Just thinking about it annoys me. Yeah, minimum 32. Well, fires nicely. Well, cool. It's 65 people. Although we continue to see many different decks have success in Pioneer and no decks with problematic win rates against the field, we do see that combo decks as a group make up a large portion of the competitive metagame. Restricts deck building options. Yes. Unenjoyable experiences. While win rate data might not point to change being needed, a different, more important set of data does. Player participation. Uh, I don't know about that experience, Martinez. I guess Phoenix does that, and it's his best deck. Allegedly. We've seen a decline in Pioneer player rates on Magic Online throughout the course of the year. It's clear that many players who have been or could be interested in Pioneer are ready for a change. Yeah, were they? These bans are primarily aimed at disrupting Inverter. They ban Inverter or Oracle? Inverter. Oracle was not banned and then oops, all spells happened. Soon afterwards, right? We did consider several other cards as alternative bans aimed at these same decks. Oracle was one that we discussed as a lighter touch for weakening Inverter or Breach decks. However, Inverter decks are still capable of winning with Jace alone, and it isn't clear that its Oracle ban will be enough to push Inverter decks out of competitive metagame. See how insidious that is. Because it's saying that they're not banning it because it's too good. It's unenjoyable. So even a shitty version of the deck, we can't have that. Even a version that's like much weaker can't be even considered to be played. Well, Joseph and SNTG, they might have had different goals in mind, which was not necessarily hypocritical, but I'm just 2 years almost, not 2 years, 1.5 years, and still angry at Inverter. Caster tell Huey to hire you to replace Lion Duke. No, but then I would also ban cards that would be wrongfully banned, and I would be angry at myself instead of at some, vague, up in the air personality. Would you accept a job as head banning wizards at WTC? I don't think that's what Ian does. I think he does many more things. Also, I probably wouldn't be able to play on Moto then. What has no card? Bot is dead right now. That's not even a contradiction though, because I guess when they say that we want to make a change, we want to make people not play against Inverter because even if they win against, they found it not fun. So we just make Inverter not playable. So I guess it's not really a contradiction, but it's sad times. We understand that this represents a large change to the Pioneer environment, and frankly, that's the intent. While we're past the phase of frequently weekly updates to Pioneer, we're still in a period where changes are necessary to help shape the format in its initial launch year. We want to ensure that Pioneer can deliver an enjoyable play experience to players who are looking for an accessible, non-rotating format that's closer to standard and power level and offers a variety of archetypes and decks to choose from. Yeah, I haven't played that in Legacy. It is very curious. Why not asking the community to vote on what they want? Too much hassle. Probably not worth it. Unless they would give me 1000 votes. And everybody else won. The concept that's fun isn't subjective is kinda cringe. Well, they didn't say that. Was this the band that killed Pioneer, or were people just not interested in the format? Well, the announcement was made because the Pioneer challenges didn't fire on Magic Online. But they didn't fire because COVID happened and there was no incoming Pioneer tournaments. So nobody wanted to play it and nobody like super cared to play it. And the change of that was the change needed was to make the Pioneer challenges minimum 32, not 64 players, and that's what they are now. And it works. But also we had a poll about whether to play King Uro or Reanimator, and I think King Uro won by a whooping 15 to 9 votes. So yeah. They're gonna play King Uro. Question: should I buy the second Narset or should I play something else? Getting very worried at all about Corona when we traveled the Brussels PT. I wasn't. I've heard some stuff about it. Brussels was. There was. Yeah, I wasn't even worried about when I was traveling to Hawaii, which was afterwards. Then it hit hard right when I came back from Hawaii. That's a lot of GY hate. I probably biased. Talking with Gab about it, the PT joking about it. Well, it was some kind of a ominous like presence, some like stuff, but it wasn't really a concern. At least not for me. I don't pay attention to stuff. Why the heck do I have 4 Hull Breachers? It's worth like 100 tickets. Yeah, exactly. Like, just you heard some of the news about it. If you like one tabernacle question mark with Cropra to find it times 2, so 3 tabernacles. Co-rotation question mark. Yeah, I'm not super sure. But it lets you grab tabernacle. Maybe a Caracas in the board since you are la 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 la. Well, I already have one the main deck. Did you net deck this or made it yourself? I net decked and then I made it myself. Based on Twitch chat's inputs, but ignoring the ones that I didn't like. Basically, in a legacy preliminary, I search Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath. Legacy tournament search, and I was like, oh, Makwin Sauce, Focula Zenith, Legacy Preliminary. That's not the list. Makwin Sauce, where's his list? The year-end control is pretty strong, okay. Yeah, like Companion is strong, I don't know, but somewhere I find this deck. Where is the deck? I swear I found it somewhere. Oh yeah, this, but like this one has Primeval Titan and Omnath, and I don't think those are. Still think Delver is far and away the best legacy deck, sure. And I'm more of a King Uro gamer than a Delver gamer. I don't know how to play Delver. I don't like playing Delver and etc. Focal Black is better, I think, because Leovold is super and Plague Engineer in the board. Yeah, Elegance. I don't know. I have many suggestions with chatters, but I played this deck earlier and seemed powerful, but I couldn't win. But I feel that seems base and it's gonna make me easier to win. I think that people will be packing more combo hate and control hate to for the legacy challenge. Combo gets a lot better with Ragaban. Gonna beat Doomsday. I have 2 Flaster, 2 Pyroblast, 6 Forces. How much more do I need to beat Doomsday? 3 Endurance? I think Endurance beats Doomsday, I'm sure. 2 Dress Down. How much more do I need to beat Doomsday? Surgical, I don't know if it does much, but probably would board it in and over the STPs and prismatic endings. Problems versus Doomsday, you always have to have 2 cards. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna play 60 and I'm gonna have 2 cards. Fracture Sanity is the best Doomsday deck. Why? Do you really need 4 Uro? Yeah, I do. Oh, Fracture Sanity. I thought Fracture Identity. Fracture Identity would be weird. Fracture Sanity is pretty good, yeah, but it's mill 4. Come. I also have Crop Rod for Bojuka Ball against. That's not very good. can play Hypno Rivulet or Crop Rot. That's pretty bad. Hi, why are you playing Free Tefaris? Because I net deck the list with Free Tefaris. So that card's super base. Maybe blue format. It says in 40 minutes. Whatever, like it doesn't really matter if I like played this or two cards different, it's a deck. Anyways, I like the idea of playing two Field of the Dead, or Uros to ramp towards them, no stupid shit like Spirals or Primal Titans. Hi, do you play Paper Magic? If so, how do you organize your card staples? I do play Paper Magic. And the way I organize my paper staples, I'll show you. Empty Bright Bill, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I have a few piles like this in my cabinet, and it's just magic cards that are playable, more or less. And also various degrees of playable, as you see. It's like some like Dredge commons and Olistas, 5 packs of negations. Curious. Kahira. Oh, hey, cool negate. In a pretty bad condition. You think you'll ever use these cards again? Yeah, I'm playing in the FNMs when I can. An old border dig through time. This one I will never use because where would I be supposed to use it? Can't even see that. Just old border foil dig through time from like some kind of tournament. Well, I will tell you that I will not use this one in Pioneer because why would I, right? Oh, some people are asking me if I'm playing mismatched cards in paper. Here I have 4 Life from the Loams. There's 2 different ones and 2 different ones. So sometimes I do. Here I have 3 Darkmoor salvages. One is Japanese, one is from the OG set, and one is noticeably bleaker than the remaining ones because it's from a reprint. Can't really see that on camera. One is from Something Masters. It's really much bleaker. Take a look. Yeah, it's, you can see that it's super bleak compared to the other one. The old one is much more saturated. Maybe you can see that. It's pretty close. Do you think you'll ever play a pro tournament paper again? Maybe. I don't know. I would hope so, but That's how I organize my star switch. It's close to 50-50 in your opinion. Well, first I hope that my stupid virus is not gonna shape our lives for the rest of it. Indefinitely. And then I also hope that there will be magic tournaments if we would be able to escape that. Hogak won both Vintage Showcase Challenge and regular Satellite Challenge. That's interesting. Never find Hogak that good for me when I try it, but yeah, maybe. Maybe it's that good because it's clearly is winning. Latest predictions are that the virus will socially end by the end of the year, so whether or not it's still around, most people will consider it finished by 2023. Sure, but you know how it goes with predictions. Good icon frame O2. Nice name. New mission, reach ranked dual gold. Oh, that's why you get the colored one. I'm enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! I find it funny, yeah. TFR was on their band Archon top 4, so it's probably a good choice on me just being lucky. I think you also made a good choice by splitting your Dredge hate. I think people who play 4 ley lines and complain about losing to Dredge are just inting. It's so easy to mix it up a little bit. And it's so hard for Dredge to play around multiple hates at the same time. Well, it's so easy to play, you know, 4 ley lines, just force that, and your opponent draws 2 in their opening hands, just force that again. Free, they won't draw free. There's no response from the game server. Okay, well, let's try again. Oh, I forgot my Reddit post. Okay, I found it. Oops. I'm going first. Tank my ranking playing Exodia. Is is the game super loud? It feels a bit loud. Ooh, can have options. Till the new boss comes around and we see where the edge goes. What, in Vintage? I don't think it has much meaning. I activate Pod of Desires, throwing 2 cards from my deck straight into my hand. I discarded all 3 Kerases. That's really bad. Maybe I should have went through my chain first. It's really bad to get all rid of the Kerases. But you're just gonna get kids. I think. Because there was some... Well, I don't remember the exact combo. I'm trying to find it. I have to play kit. Summon kit. For sure. So you can activate kit, get the bird, and then bird into Apollosa. They choose well to go with 3 cards. Was it too many? No, it was good. This is easy to get into. I have COVID and nothing to do for a week. You do have to do a lot of research to understand what your deck does, and then you slowly begin to understand what it does, and then it's pretty fun. I wouldn't say it's easy to get into though. It was kind of like it was super rough the first day, and then like I read, watched YouTube videos about the deck, and I kind of understood a little bit. Do I have to set the droplet to do stuff during my opponent's turn? Quick play spell. I'm not sure if I have to set it. I think I have to set it. Alright, pass. Now this monster lets me counter 2 effects. 2 monster effects. You only hand trap droplet if you have no cards in play. Well, reading the card explains the card, allegedly, although not quite. You can only activate, I guess. It doesn't say so on the card. I know, that's the rule of the game. Okay, just confused cards. When a Utopia monster is XYZ summoned in your field, you can pay 500 LP, draw 1 card. It's insane that just straight up cantrip. No, it's continuous, so you can draw. Wait, you can draw multiple times per turn from this? That's insane. Alright, I'm going to activate Max C so that they don't get any funny ideas. And I have change something, unexpected die, special summon 1 monster. Sure, be my guest. Gonna do it later. With the trap we can link summon. Well, always something weird is happening with my trap, and I don't understand why, but I should be able, like I have 4 banished monsters here. I should just be able to use the revolt to get them. What is this now? Special summon a monster. Normal. Resolves. Wait, it's gonna attack my Apollos. Oh, did they normal summon? They did normal summon. Is it time for me to fire the trap? Get Shurag, exile one of those. I activate my trap card. Try Brigade Revolt. In face up attack position. My tri-brigade monsters gather around, and I will use you all to link summon my powerful monster Shurag the Ominous Omen. It's actually called Ominous Omen. It's like it's kinda the same word twice, isn't it? And activate Shurag the Ominous Omen to exile your monster. Banish it, excuse me. I still have Forbidden Droplets. They set a trap. What the fuck is going on? I only have no. I activated my trap card, which lets me summon monsters from my graveyard briefly, and then a link summon a monster from my extra deck. All right, RIP Apollusa. So the Zodiac is gonna trigger that. Can you fractal to under Shurag? I don't think I have enough material in my deck. Or you just want to play it? Fractal and what? Activate 3. But I wanted to play Zodiac and get Zeus. Can banish a number of Beast Warriors to summon a 1 beast with link rating equal to the number banished. Alright, sure. Let's go with the line. I activate Tri-Brigade Fractal. Can banish any number of monsters. I banish 4 cards. Spanish birds. 4 cards. In fact, I into Rugal. Yeah, I guess you could have. Okay, we'll Fractal to Rugal. And what does that give me exactly? I activate my special effects. I guess let's banish the trap. Just gonna kill this in combat. Halfway to However. Target 2 monster in your graveyard. Special sound both, but negate their effects if any. Rugal, let's use special sound their home and then just link Rugal into Shurag. Sure, but I special summon this, but I lose this, right? So is it even good? Maybe it's good. But like this attacks here. And you attack them with Shurags. Yeah, my opponent also fought their facts and decided to not deal with me summoning things anymore. So Cassie, what do you think of this idea? King Uro Landlords. I don't know. King Uro seems good in this deck because it doesn't do anything. Boseju who enters. You have two of the same guy, it's okay, yeah. Although this guy has a condition of his effects that says that you can only activate his ability once per turn, and his triggered ability is that when you special summon a monster, you can banish one of your opponent's cards. No targeting and also exiling. And that includes multiples too. With single narval, can I do anything? Going first. Let me look up hands that start with narval. Plus any beast, beast warrior or winged beast. Normal, link into the 1-drop, draw this, summon this, get Bearbram, get this, make trap. Okay, I get it. Alright, so summon this. Flowchart gaming, yeah. We just try and pass with 2 Ash. Yeah, I guess. And I'm already committed, so. I agree that Boseju is potentially huge for lands, yeah. I don't want to Ash my own effect. I special summon Tri-Brigade Keras by discarding my Beast Warrior, Zodiac Thuroblade, in a face-up attack position. Furthermore, I will use the activating ability. Will I? Did I mess up? Activate banish. Oh, because you can banish this too. Okay. Because I have 2 monsters. I was like, where are my 2 monsters? I forgot that you can exile the Zodiac guy for that effect. When you get Bear Broom, the Bear Broom. I don't really need Bear Broom because I already have 1 trap, but I guess I'll just have 2 traps. It's probably better to sacrifice the Bear Broom and this. I can sack this. Why can I sack this? Do I have to sack 1 normal monster for that effect? Seems like. I summon 3 Brigade Rugal, the Silver Ronin. I search my library to find a trap card, foil one, and I set it. Wait, the Bear Brown didn't do anything because don't want the second trap, I want to Ash. Wait, do I? Only once per turn? Maybe I didn't want to. This fucking game, bros. So confusing at times. Yeah. I keep forgetting that Berbroom makes you discard a card. Blue Dragon Summoner, Spellcaster effect. What are they doing? This artwork. Discard is sent from the field to the graveyard. You can add 1 dragon from your deck to the hands. Sure. Can kill my horn Centaur. You can activate it and get the monster. I hope it doesn't have many downsides. Does the attack vanish? Deal no damage? This before the end of the main phase. Is that all my opponent does? So let's first try Brigade Revolt. Only have 3 monsters, right? That's normal. Why do I only have 2 monsters to summon? Is it normal, really? Yes, it has to be. Whoa, waiting for response. We're losing connection. Add to hand from Babram's effect and set. Okay, well, that doesn't explain what to do later. It just leaves you and says, yeah, fuck you, bro. Connection failed. Victory. Alright. But I couldn't get Shurak here. It doesn't seem like. With just the one monster, with just the bird, Nerval. No image. Have time for one more duel, maybe even 2. Coming Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Well, at this rate, if I keep offering or one-freeing the modern challenges, I will no longer be able to claim that I'm any good at the format, so I have to expand my options. Okay, we have a reactive hand, but I need to draw something from my draw 7 Pot of Desires because my hand kinda sucks. Galaxy Wizard. Once per turn you can increase this card levels by 4 until the end of this turn. You can tribute this wizard 1 Galaxy card from deck to your hand. Okay. They just normal summon and they... Why do they increase the level if they just sacrifice it immediately? Or is it just 2 different matches? Are the matches best of 3 or just 1 game? On ladder is just 1 game, I don't know. It's best of 3. Some decks have side deck. It looks like a sideboard, but I don't know. When you look online for decks, sometimes they have side deck. Galaxy Zero. Target 1 photon or galaxy monster in your graveyard. They probably fucked up something. I've also learned if you play slowly, you can increase your win rate substantially from people tail scooping. Yeah. Oh, then cancer already have droplets. Yeah, I'm crafting the cards. I wanted to get Nibiru's, but I can't. The people told me that the Nibiru pack sucks, so I don't know what to do. Nibiru's and also Impermanences. I don't have those cards. Oh, let's go first. I don't know. Sometimes people choose to go second, but seems weird to me. I'm not sure. Or they have some kind of a chip. Oh no, they have the rollerblades on something. Why did my opponent go first? I chose to go first. Monsters cannot attack face down position monsters, but can attack directly with all monsters that are opponent. No. All effect damage and battle damage from monsters other than ghostic monsters is halved. Okay. We draw Tri Brigade Nerval. I have a lot of effects. Have a trap card. I could just get Zeus. Zeus. I don't know. I'll just go over the chain and go Shura, get exiled face down cards. If they let me. Let's get another Horseman. Play the man. And then consult the spreadsheet for some good opening. Can get this and get Zeus or Dredge. Alright, summon the Verjet. Seems wise. Does it have to be this? Use Zodiac monster, can be any Zodiac monster. I'll take the foil one. Special summon one monster. The Zodiac. Thoroughblade. Still have the normal sounds, so maybe, I don't know, I'm wasting some stuff. I XYZ my Zodiac into Zodiac Chakanine. I XYZ into Trident. Attack defense, question marks. I'm going to kill the trap card. Well, it seems like you always take the same 10-15 game actions. Yeah, you do. Well, you do draw them from a similar pool, like what else are you supposed to do? Is Karen sleeping? Karen is messed up. I can't destroy a face down card? That's insane. I'll just kill the face up one then. Could put more material under Trident. I could, yeah. Target the number of target defense position monster controls. Face down position, minimum one. Cannot be normal summoned unless you control a ghost trick monster. Once per turn you can change this card to face down defense position. Once per turn you can target one face. Indeed some trickery. Can get Berbram. Hmm. I want to discard 2 cards though? I guess I can. Should I try to understand what they're doing in order to enjoy the stream, or will they still be a flash in a pan? I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Kani, you are an expert in this legacy format, please teach. No, I don't have any idea. I draw, I put card on the bottom. Use the Battleground to resummon the monster again. And now what? Link sound. I could use the bird, right? Isn't cast energy an offensive username when you're playing in the Yu-Gi-Oh server? Well, that's kind of the point. I don't know why the guy didn't tell me to do that. But this seems better. We can get what? Apollusa? Can I try attribute this? I can't. Sad. I mean, could sack the Shurag. No, I can't. Access code kills him, I think. Alright, I'll trust you. But let's first read access codes. I think I already am too late. I summon access code Toker. That's the first time I summon this card, I think. This card gains attack equal to the monster's link rating x 1000. You can bunch 1 link monster from your field graveyard, so you don't want to punish that. Yeah, activate Shurag. No, masz rację, masz rację. Legacy Showcase Challenge already in there. Let's get the trap and put it back again. Just like we are used to be doing. Yeah, the game you need to use Shurag and the level 1. Okay. I don't understand why this can target 1 link monster that was used as material or is link summon. This card gains attack equal to the monster's link training 1. Okay, so I had to target this. Oh. Too bad. I thought it's asking me if I want to banish. It just asked if I want to use its effect. I thought it's asking me to banish 1 link monster from my field or graveyard to destroy 1 card my opponent controls. Which I didn't want to do. So I blame it on stupid wording. Alright, I put my monster in a defense position. Your move. Also, my legacy match started, but I have to finish this first. I have the revolt, but I can't sound Shurak because I don't have enough spots. See, my opponent's not even in the game yet. I won't use the revolts. This is not once per turn? It's insane. What is that? Storming Mirror Force. Return all your opponent's attack position monsters to the hand. Damn. Ah, I can't destroy this. I get fucking debated. Okay. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Legacy started, but my opponent didn't come yet. It doesn't it don't even work, right? No, it does work. I sacked the wrong monster too. I think, if I understand the things correctly, which I don't. No, I can't get Zeus. Okay, something is stopping me from getting Zeus. Your move. Nice deck. Could have sounds used by taking the 00XYZ. Yeah, I tried. I thought I. Yeah, I don't know. I misunderstood. Okay, I didn't realize it's gonna eat my stats. This could have all been done better. think I have to mulligan. I think I have to, unfortunately, keep. They're doing some moves, but I hope this point it will kill them. Well, I should have shame conceded, but Deliver of Secrets. I plow. Damn, that worked. Can kill you. Please. Yes, finally. Back to Magic's Online. Oh la la. They play Spell Pierce. GQ was don't do anything. Well, they save space on cards. Ponder. Alright, gained extra life, bro. Congrats. That's discussable with more staff. You interfere discussable with more staff. And the basic ones like flank, save space, set specific ones still get explained on the card. Yeah, well, but it's easier to makes it easier to comprehend then. Because it makes the cards say have less words on it. Or there may be more words, but you can like kill. It's just like easier to understand. You don't have to read the entirety of it. Because a lot of the deck I'm playing, it has the same words mentioned on all the cards. It's always listing 3 different creature types. And it says beast, winged beast, or beast warrior, monster. La 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 la. Petty theft. Found days. No. Oh no, 2 monsters. Which monster is stronger? DRC, okay. Well, if I keep DRC and I dry lands, okay for me. I guess. Might not flip. Still Rainforest reveals. Nice. Nice Sylvan library, by the way. I'm just gonna die to the stupid Brazen Borrower. Oops. Nice. Nice Caracas. Well built deck. I want crop rotation against Wasteland gamers. It seems pretty narrow. No Carbon of Flowers. I don't have Carbon of Flowers in my deck, yeah. Well, I don't have enough cards to not have anything ever, so guess we're gonna have 2 Force of Wills. Unless I want the crop rods. That sounds kinda not good to me. It's a Wasteland counter. Usually libraries I sell versus the other gamers. Well, the way my deck is built, it can't be. Maybe Dresden to be the potential true name Nemesis. Can beat it with Uro, right? Imagine putting Titans off, not taking off Field of the Dead. No, I wanted to play Field. Keep. Maybe not a super hands. Deathray Channeler, okay. Pyroblast, nice. Mana base of this deck seems to leave a little bit to be desired. Opponents playing some cantrips. Will they flip the last type for DRC? No. I say get bubble. They even play bubble? I don't know if we've seen bubble game one. I don't think we've seen bubble game one. I'm not sure if they do. I attack for one. Sure, bro. You do. I play Uro, Tyrant of Nature's Wrath. Can you get extracted on this, right? I could board in extraction. Could also get days, but I don't consider that to be a humongous deal right now, unless I also get wasted on Tropical Island. Imagine Uro with days, and then you like put back the land you just summoned. What about an Amogus deal? Sorry, I don't understand. Dragon's Rage's Channeler. Damn. This is game 2? It is. I lost game 1. I don't extract my Uras, please. Okay, we lost, bros. How am I supposed to win now? There's no way I can win now. Getting this Ura extracted from my hand. Literally no outs. Forgot how insanely bad those decks are. Despite boasting to be great. Well, I know that feel that is the way to win. Like I know technically what's the way to win. I'm just asking like realistically. Chord of Coming. It just kills me too. Draw 2. Yeah, realistically, Chord of Coming is too strong. Well, I will try to field them. We'll see how it goes. But opponent draws 2 cards per turn, also mills 10 cards per turn, right? So they mill 10 cards, and it's kinda problematic too. Why not pyro the cards? Well, stop the milling. Doesn't seem super to me. The can pyro a card is actually gonna be relevant. For example, this dragon. It's just gonna get forced probably, okay. Yeah, like with Ura, I could do stuff, but wow, I didn't even dredge loam yet, I got loam. There's just no way to win against this. Okay. Sure, I'm afraid my deck might be insanely bad. We will see next round. This is why I played the Reanimator, because the Reanimator wasn't insanely bad, just bad versus hate. So at least it wasn't unplayable. I listened to Paul that said, hey, play Uro, bro. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a fun idea. It's gonna be a fun experience. Well, maybe it's gonna be fun experience. Wait, what's wrong with Reanimator? Felt like my opponents had more extraction lately than they had previously. Not sure if like that's true or just a feeling, but it felt like the blue decks were extracting me a bit more often. Then it became hard to win against the Delvers of extractions, like even Spell Pierce, etc. Annoying stuff. Can this time score MTG? Did you win your first round of Legacy? No, I got absolutely destroyed. Red Duke played 4 Suljikas in his Reanimator in Delver last weekend's challenge. It's a confusing phrase. That's for sure he did. Set a trap. We can special summon the Keras. Kit plus Keras. Activate discard, special, send to graveyard, add to hand. Activate Banish, Berbram, normal. Appaloosa with the trap, okay. Keras sent kits. Well, I have my sources to tell me what to do. Doomwake. I don't need Twitch chat's help at every single step of the game. We just get the horseman, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't need that tri-brigade trap. So maybe I can do something different. But to get to Appaloosa, I still need the... I could get Forged. I can special summon this. And then I can get... Well, if I special summon this, I can get Shurag, right? I have the trap already. That seems better, right? Unless I misunderstand. Sure, I got an empty bodies, weird charm. Well, but I'll have that trap to summon things during my opponent's turn. Who's he asking? I'm asking chat. I mean, I don't use my normal summon, right? Yet, so it's kinda... So maybe it doesn't matter, but... Can also get, well, I don't know, I can get Appaloosa still, and then it's just Appaloosa has more power, so that's better. It's the same. Alright, let's get Appaloosa. Yeah, 3 negates. We can activate 3 brigade, free jet the Baron Blossom near graveyard. But I think I want... I guess you can use it, it's free. We draw and I put back. Okay, well, we put back a droplet. I'm going to set. And turn. Yeah, I don't think there is reason to get a trap monster. Which one is the trap monster? Because we can get Shurag now, right? We have 4 monsters, we just get Shurag. Foolish Burial. Send 1 monster from your deck to the graveyard. Damn, that's Entomb. Oh, that gets trapped when it dies? Okay, yeah. I didn't know you mean that. You mean trap monster. You mean trap monster when you say that, because it was immediately apparent, but I guess it is kinda clear. No, the blue-white control deck with fire eyes, okay. I don't know if it's sick. End of turn. Activate trap card. Tri-Brigade Revolt. I special summon 4 monsters from my graveyard and my banish zone. In face-up attack position. Like I would ask for all of them, not like I would be sacrificing them immediately afterwards. Then I sacrifice them all to summon Shurak the Ominous Omen once again. Typical cancer, always thinking of traps, yeah. That's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. I activate special ability of Shurak the monster. Of kids too, and of the Nerval too. Let's add this to my hands. This is my graveyard. We banish the, I don't know, leftmost or rightmost trap card. Let's get out the rightmost. I say as I accept the leftmost. No, that's rightmost, not left. That's left. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Vanquishing Light. When a monster would be summoned, tribute 1 light for a monster, negate the summon. If you do, destroy that monster. I didn't work out that well from them. I set the trap. I activate the effect of the horseman. Each time a card is sent from your deck to the graveyard by the effect of a lightsworn monster, remove from the play the top card of your opponent's deck. So it doesn't do anything. We have Maneater Bug, Lightsworn Wolf thingy, I assume. Maybe. Maneater Bug. I special summon. I guess I didn't need to activate the fractal. I can just play the fractal. I get under Shurag. Activate the effect of Shurag to banish the face down monster. Rico, Twilight Sworn Fighter, Beast Effect. If this card is normal summon or flipped, you can banish 1 Lightsworn monster from your hand or graveyard, banish 1 card on the field. Once per turn, if your other Lightsworn monsters effects activate, send top 3 cards of your deck to graveyard. Insane stuff. Alright, since I have lethal amount of power, I will go to battle. And I'll attack my opponent with boss monster Shurag, the horseman, the lady, and with Shurag again for direct attack. I will banish links because they are nice for access cost effects. That's a good point. That's a reason not to banish them. I didn't think of any. That was rather easy. Definitely easier than the legacy match that I just played where I freaking couldn't do anything. It was so hard. Opponent just extracted my Uro, and like if they have extraction in their deck, they will extract your Uro at some point. So you're kinda unfavored. If your deck is all lands and Uro, which it is, because it's built to accommodate Uro. Honestly, in Modern, it was always super scary to get extracted on Uro out of any deck, literally. Maybe that was underplayed. It's like as you kind of felt powerless when your opponent had that ready for your Uro. They still could have played a Jace where they had extraction in hand, etc. But
I don't know, so often he had so little. In the prowess deck, sometimes did that. They put it in the extractions and extracted the Uros and it was super spooky shit. I don't know. Is Foolish Burial Reborn the monster I think in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know, but my monsters entomb themselves and basically reborn the monster a very strong monster by themselves, right? Anyway, so like get the powerful Shurak from 2 cards, which you have 12 in the deck. That's 40 cards. I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
Wonder how he would have liked the game if he went to it with a grindy control deck like Eldritch or Sky Striker might suit his playstyle more. I like this combo deck, and it's pretty funny. Economy seems better, but no one plays a game for the economy, at least not an FTP gacha game. I think the game is terribly designed, the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the client looks real nice. It's nice sound. Besides the fact that the cards are super small in deck construction, there is no way to make them bigger. But it seems really generous at first because I built this deck no trouble, and I'm lacking a few cards and I'm playing a few copium effects instead, but at this point I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably 5 URs away from not having any replacements in the deck. Well, the problem is that you can't make those cards larger. It's insane that you can't have them like be big here to be scroll through that deck to be, I don't know, able to see something. The card design is also, visual design is also bad because the artwork is 80%, name and artwork is 80% of the card, but there's so many words hidden there. Like, I love that Ash Blossoms at least attempts to be structured in a way where it's a bit more sensible because it's listed after a dot. This card is so much easier to read than most of the cards. That's what HS players say about Magic cards, too much to read. Yeah, well, but the problem is not even that it's too much to read, it's that it's not formatted. If you know different effects on a card would be listed like in 2 different paragraphs, then it would be much easier. Because then you'd be like, okay, so the one of the paragraphs you read it once and then you remember that it's the same paragraph on like all of the Tri-Brigade monsters, right? Because this, and this share the same ability. You can like banish the beasts from your graveyard to link summon a monster from your deck, from your extra deck. But then it would be like 1 paragraph. You can send this from your graveyard to do the thing. 2nd paragraph, usual ability, right? I picked the Tri-Brigade because I asked chat what's a strong and easy deck, and they said Tri-Brigade. And this game also tingles the gacha addictions thing in a much more attractive way because it gives you a bunch of small rewards to click on and receive every single time. Where on Arena, they kind of never understood when do I get the Battle Pass upgrade, and never like field earned, and you get some gold for some wins, but the animation is so minimal that you don't even know. And here you have to like go into the missions and click on that, and you are well aware of the fact that you have earned something. Yeah, that's what I said, Doomway. The Tri-Brigade monsters are just like, if at least it could be separated in 1 paragraph and a 2nd paragraph so that you know that one ability starts somewhere and ends somewhere. But you don't, so that's a bit tougher. Rollerblade versus Dark Magician. Let's go first. Like the chat down taking Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag. I was so chat about it.
Alright, consult the strategy guide. Wait, there's no place for just Keras. What am I supposed to do? I guess Keras doesn't draw any monsters from my deck, so I'm kinda screwed. I don't have anything. They're sure will final up in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, that's pretty chad, yeah. Mole you can't. There's no way to move. So I wonder if I even summon anything. Can summon the Ram Ram in defense position. Kind of a reactive hands. Can Trident plus hand traps. Yeah, probably should have tried that would be better. I can have more interaction up on side. I just want it to be tricky. So it's probably bad to put it in the same spot. Try all spells and traps. I will activate the Maxi just so that they don't get any funny ideas. Or they let me draw it because I want to untap. MTGA just feels like pay to win. Well, you're not gonna win because you pay. You might like pay to participate, but it's expensive to keep up with, and just such a feel bad to craft, to not be able to craft cards, to buy packs, to open the mythic wildcard. You get a lot of junk. The junk is useless. I don't know. MTGA economy felt better than Hearthstone. I wouldn't say it felt better to me. I know, just like the, even if it's fake agency, the agency feels so nice. But feeling like you are forced to keep the trash cards is feels pretty poor. Like keeping trash cards, okay. Yeah, 16 Durazes, 8 Temples. And honestly, I would just destroy the stupid commons just to have my collection be clearer, because when you're trying to, when you're building a standard deck or looking for options for a standard deck, sometimes you just want to search through your cards, right? Because you don't know what exactly you're gonna want to play. You have to filter through all that fucking junk. Just being able to have that junk permanently destroyed to not clutter my deck builder would be nice. Granted, sometimes you end up wanting to play junk card in the sideboard, but these are just air build standard decks, so it's fine. Well, if you don't engage with standard, then yes, you are not going to feel badly about it, right? It's once per turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field, attach it to this card as material. Okay, so this is the consume your monster effect that we get consumed last time. Once per turn, when a card is activated, quick effect, you can detach one material from this card, negate the activation. If you do, destroy it. All right, so I don't know what to do about that, so I'll just begin my typical horseman summoning. I don't think you could have won this game if they hadn't played into the max C. Yeah, it's like people kind of eager to play free. Let me draw free cards, but I don't know. They can also consume my thing, which kind of sucks. I haven't had anybody play max C into me, but I probably would just be scared and stop. Pass the turn. No, let's not counter my own thing. I already sent this. Can they consume this underneath their dragon? They can't? Why couldn't they? On spare 10. Oh, only during your turn. Okay. Was kinda underwhelming then. Can downgrade my Shurak, but let's not do that. Yes, let's summon this to have more power. Set the trap. Oh, we can, I guess, link those two for the Berbram. I don't know if that's good. Doesn't seem good. Yeah, I will attack first. I wonder when I will start running into people who like are going to beat me, because I don't think I've been losing much. I lost a few times, but whoops. No. I was in the fucking battle phase. I wanted to set this. This is not the first time this happens. Let me undo. No, this is so bad. My trap card. That really weakens my position. Yikes. Alright, in that case, let's get the Bergman. So I can get the trap, but I don't even have an extra card in hand. That does not help much. Can still link, but can downgrade. Alright. Right now you're fighting all the F2P anime deck fans. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just asking, when will they stop? My OTK asks here. Well, if they do, then it's deserved. So it's like you can not being able to undo a misclick like that. It's probably not worth to play the Twin Twisters. It doesn't seem like an OTK move. Remember express iteration. It froze the game. What's this? 100 100s. Cyber Dragon Hertz. This guy's name becomes Cyber Dragon while it's on the field in the graveyard. You can only use one of the playing. Add a Cyber Dragon from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Really impressive. Are you gonna die? Or is your trap card going to stop me? Whoa! Drowning Mirror Force. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, shuffle all your opponent's attack position monsters to the deck. Why are they playing that card, lol? Well, just for this situation. Your move. I have nothing. You win. It's MTG bot days off, sent. Playing as Duelist, by the way. Cyber Repair Plant. If Cyber Dragons in your graveyard can activate one of those effects. If you have 3 or more Cyber Dragon in your graveyard, this card activation can activate both effects and resolve in sequence. In sequence. Add 1 light machine monster from your deck to your hand, or target 1 light machine monster in your graveyard, shuffle that target into your deck. Wow, insane. Might actually lose to 3 for 1 yourself, yeah. It's like 3 for 1, but also kill the trap, which is the best card in the deck, which would have reanimate something. Oh, I have Ponder in my deck, I didn't know. Cyber Dragon something. Nashter. Can discard one of their monster special summon this card from your hand. Damn, now I want to craft and play. That's like an epic anime moment indeed. Now I want to craft and play Drowning Mirror Force because it seems insane. But I was like, wait, Canister MTG. You thought you've got me pinned down, but I have yet another trick up my sleeve. Drowning Mirror Force, activate! No! My Shurak Ominous Omen, my something else, something else. No! You've got overconfident canister underscore MTG. Back when you 3 for 1 yourself by discarding Ash to discarding Ash to activate your spell card to destroy your own trap card. You thought you are too ahead in the game to lose. I would have 6, but I can't. Alright, open. I surrender because you win. Street Wraith. Duress. What kind of effects are that? How do you take Force of Negation here? Seems like my worst card, but I maybe am not getting something. What are we gonna do? Days Wasteland? Any order? Shuffle. Bog. Theosmial Mystic Sanctuary. This is Doomsday, right? Oh, I assume it's gonna be Death Shadow, but it's Doomsday. Makes plenty of sense when you put it this way. Is Hull Breacher good against Doomsday? It's an okay thing to do if they keep passing. Why do they play Duress, not Thoughtseize? I guess because of Doomsday losing life? Play my blue tapped islands. Can't win if they can't get to the bottom of their deck. That's true, that's true. Also, good against cantrips. So, assuming I get dazed, maybe I wait then. Maybe I let them do that. And have the force. I don't know if this is a difference. I have another Doomsday in hand and I don't want to counter. I don't know. Make Hull Breacher a free turn clock. Guess that's a difference too. Let's go 15, go to 7. No, but 8 and 7 is the same, right? I mean, like resolving it in general makes it a free turn clock versus not resolving, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, very true, yeah. I'll still try to counter. At least we take the days out if there are days. Well, this takes the days out too. It's literally the same. Against days, against no days. Lolly potty. This days can go dead, right? I'm not sure. Alright, my favorite parts. Playing 4 personal tutors. So what do they have? Force of Will, Force of will. Force of will. Seems like they have force of will. I don't see many days. I see 1 days. Where's my fetch land? How did I put the fetch land on top of my deck first? That's not what I meant to do. Oops. I made my next loss of a fetch, which is inting. Because I could have reshuffled the lands. Like that was I just missed. I didn't even. I was surprised when I drew it. You can play Oracle with days next turn. Oh, they can't. Good, good. Sacrificing a land. Okay, well, I get a treasure. Thank you. Okay, so we plow the Oracle next turn and we win. If there is even an Oracle on top. I just like, it's pretty easy mistake to make when you confuse Hull Breacher with Narset. Which is what my opponent did. Alright, STP and Prismatic Ending out. Endurance in. Effects in. Cat 1, Field of the Dead. Yes, Loam is also bad, but... Loam maybe worse even. Any reason to play Prismatic Ending? They board anything? Makes you want to Prismatic Ending? Or Plow? Vigor? Doomsday looks so bad. If I place out the lady, but they will gonna play the house. Yeah. I have crop rods for no reason. Sounds bad. Yeah, I'm not asking about great targets for ending, just like some maybe sideboard stratagems. I don't know, they would board like the witch from Strixhaven. Something like that. I don't know. To get me. Ella, 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 Ella. Damn, this Narset is so cute. So glad I played it. Did I Pyroblast Ponder? I assume not. What format is this? It's Legacy. Showcase Challenge. I'm 0-1. But up a game. Pretty bad format, yeah, objectively speaking. Where's Hallowed Fountain in the deck? As I feel of that deck. So I'm playing one Hallowed Fountain, one Tundra, one Breeding Pool, one Tropical Islands. Not sure, when I have two forces and I play through days, and I'm going to draw into more lands, find the red source for Pyroblast. Do you feel very secure in your position? I do feel fairly secure right now. Well, not fully yet with Pyroblast not being active, but... Okay. No, there is like a clip of Corone playing some game and she says, high confidence, and then she falls and dies horribly in game, and then she says, no confidence immediately. So that's like how I felt here. When I got Duress, but I took Tefari, which is interesting. Exactly this clip, yeah. Plays Mario. Half confidence, not high confidence. That's exactly kind of similar to my situation. This card is pure legacy based. If they die to Tefari, then it seems sensible. Young Dinga, thank you for the daily raid. I think I'm not gonna die to Street Wraith with Uro. I feel like a typical legacy gamer right now. The archetypical legacy gamer. Okay, I'll just replay it. Are your Uros mismatched? No. I have same Uros. Could let this happen, right? Like, what they're gonna stack? Maybe they're gonna stack the Emrakul thing. Sheldog Emrakul? That doesn't seem to be a problem. I'm gonna play the Fari. They have Dress down. I guess if they discard Dress down, they have Cavern Oracle. Probably should have countered Doomsday. Cavern Oracle sounds problematic. Yeah, thank you, Zayat, for forgetting and saying you can resolve. Well, maybe I possibly couldn't have resolved. What game is this? Game 2. I'm up a game. Share advantage, yeah. Some kind of an advantage. And resolve, they aren't beating 4 counter spells. Yeah, watch them go Cycle Street Rave, Cycle Street Rave. Play the Oracle with Cavern. I'm like, yeah, well, are they beating 4 counter spells? Oh, they might. I mean, even then, like, they're probably not gonna kill me this turn. And I can Pyroblast the Oracle on this board, and that way they'll need to go through all of their cards, which doesn't seem trivial. So I'm probably safe. And next turn I have the Dress down to beat that line too. Dress down. By just hovering over the Street Rave. I love that it's highlights it green when they choose it because it's the same zone somehow. That just doesn't highlight it just for us. It's like so. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Shelter we can beat with the Fari. TBF, it's no information. Well, it's not known information. They took the Street Rave from the graveyards. Free Rave, Cavern Oracle. Yeah, that doesn't beat my hand. Because I killed the Oracle and so they don't have Devotion. Cavern +2 Oracle. Well, it's not Excel, but as you know, it's not no information exactly. Like it largely is inferable, but not always. Yes, 2 oracles can be problematic, yeah. Good point. We'll see. Still shows my change. Is it bugged? Yeah, MTG bot is on vacation. Alright, can extract the second oracle. Shuffle the pile now. No, I'm just going to exile a second oracle. Yeah, we can like do that trick. How does Temerity beat Sheldog? Don't they just play Emrakul and get 2 decks return to attack? You can't play it through the party. Yeah, I probably definitely should have was a Doomsday now that I'm wondering about the stuff, but just chat told me, yeah, you can do that. And I was like, yeah, I can, but then I thought, damn, I actually can't. Put an oracle in their graveyards. Why? Why did they keep 2 oracles? Like, were they doing that? I mean, like, you're fine. Like, you're through the cavern, right? Because at the dress down, and then we can the first. It's gonna resolve. We're gonna pyro it. No, it's gonna. We're gonna. So like they play oracle. Imagine they have 2 oracles, right? I don't have to do actually nothing special. So they would have like 2 oracles in hand, 1 card left in the deck. They go cover an oracle, just dress down, right? They're like, okay, I'll go. I'll go and do whatever. I'll dress down. And they are like, okay, oracle resolves. And then end of turn, I pyroblast the oracle and I can extract it. So yeah, it's like was fine anyways. Would play on your turn to dodge Pact of Negation. Probably would be wise to do so, yeah. Konami. Have you broken Yugi Mons? Yeah. Also, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite content creators for free and show love and support to people like Cancer_MTG who have the very hard job of being online 24/7 on Twitch.tv. And it's easy to do if you have your Twitch Prime linked. If you have your Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you get 1 sub for free every month. Yu-Gi-Oh! Seems like your kind of game, tons of game actions. Yeah, I mean, I still don't understand everything in my deck super clearly, but it is getting kind of repetitive. But my people also don't interfere too much. I typically just win. Although we lost the Mirror Force. We're playing as SHDW Monarch. Whether they're going to play the Monarch archetype in game. Wow, nothing in my hand. It's 3 Zodiac. Can you do much with this? Did you end up winning the game you accidentally 3-for-1 yourself? No, I got hit by the trap card that shuffled my monsters into my deck. We do this. Can get Apollonia or just okay, link those. Yeah. It's really helped me understanding the deck. Do we only have 1 horseman left? Did I punish 2? I did. So yeah, we're going to yeah, YouTube videos like we watched were like terrible. The guys were like clicking on the cards and talking really quickly and were saying, "Yeah, just send." But I was send fucking where, bro? I don't know what those cards do. Explain to me, like I'm 5. But then they were like, "Yeah, just send it." You have the bear man, so I can just go for Apollonia. So I'll have to look at Apollonia. Get Keras and Keras activate free bird into Apollonia, yeah. Apollusa, sorry. Could get Kid too, right? It's not like difference, but punish free to get the bird, yeah. Is the time on the left for this turn, or is it just like for the whole game? You get more time. I'm not sure how it exactly works, but in a new turn you get more time. Piccolo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Still 1 second attack. This is like 5k power bird, but I'm just summoning a lady with bow. Apollo's bow of the goddess. Also, it's the name of the bow. I thought it's the name of the goddess. Curious. I actually didn't understand that. I also set the droplet. Alright, managed not to activate the droplets. Timer stopped during the animation. Damn, I didn't even notice that. Seems like good design. I drew a card, but the card like kind of moves their hands weirdly. Why do you only have a 100, 600 cards? 1600 card, now only had 4200. That's because Apollousa is a double negate, effectively. So I just set up a double negate, and I'm going to summon an additional monster during my opponent's turn with my trap card. Alright, use Max C. Are you still in Legacy 2? I'm 1-1 in Legacy. Just between rounds. We drew a card and they go Wandering King, Willed Wind, Fiend effect. A special sound, if you attempt it, you can special during your main phase, except the sound, you can banish this card from your graveyards. Okay, whatever. This is bigger than Appaloosa, so it's gonna kill my guy. So let's go with Tri Brigade Revolt and get the Shurag. Can wait to punch whether they summon. I'm not sure if I get priority if they just move to come and attack my Appaloosa. Because I tried to do that once and I didn't, so... I'm not a fan of that play, but it might be a better play. Also, I'm not sure if, like, understand that allegedly Appaloosa is good to summon because it's harder for a opponent to win, but it never asks me if I want to use their ability. So I'm kinda sad. Can enable the activation conversion button settings to fix that. Well, combat? The combat issue? So much going on that I did not even know the skates in the land. Yeah, the roller skates are like insane. You can also have a car, like a regular normal ass car, as your companion. Is the better getting ETB or something weird there? It's an ETB or whenever it's whenever Beast, Beast Warrior, or Winged Beast is special summoned, including himself. Once per turn. Okay, quick draw synchron. Defense position. There's also a dartboard. Some people have the dartboard, but it's later in the... Does the game allow you to hold full control to bluff as we have trap, hand trap? I don't know. They let me draw how many cards with this? Kinda let me draw a lot of cards. Not sure that was wise. Should be able to OTK. How do I get access code? I don't get how do I get access codes. If I play Kit now, I can get access code with Appaloosa 2 monsters? Or something like that, or this monster, then access code, and it's gonna be like 6,000 quadrillion. Also, I love how like with most of the play, like it's almost never that chat says you can OTK. It's typically you should be able to OTK. That is like even amongst uh, strong Yu-Gi-Oh players who like are familiar with the game, there is still always some seed of doubt as to if you can really do that. Nobody's really sure. Usually you go into Bearbram there and link until access code. Okay. The opponent's selling because they know your combo is the best way. Never learn your own combo. That's true. I have 3,000 games and I'm eager to spend them. What is $30 for 3,500 games? That's so expensive. Compared to like how generous this game is. $80 for 5k? Insane. Paid 0, free 100, unused 0. Free games will be spent first. Date obtained. Damn, every game is minus 1,000. Damn, my irresponsible pack spending is here. Yeah, well, I can understand why free games owned out of max, or you have to spend them, or you can gain more. It's not the max amount you can get lifetime. But yeah, I can imagine why you like in Yu-Gi-Oh allegedly more problems with cheating when nobody knows what the cards do. Scan to your mailbox when you hit cap. What's the purpose of that? Watch a duel because there's a reward for watching, spectating a duel. Machina gear frame. Number 39 Utopia. How did that get into play? Machina. Forbidden Lands. Also, prediction kinda spoiled. Duels B reduced duels ace LP to 0. Damn. Issues with cards and duels. Life points might not be displayed correct temporarily. Imperial Order's effect wouldn't be negated by infinite impermanence effect. Damn, that's insane. Over 10 special summons. Why? Yes, not. Well, who's gonna count it? You have to be the one counting, though. Sounds like a serious bug because those both of those cards are cards I would have in my deck, but I'm too free to play to have them yet. Important impermanence. The rabbit versus the roller skates. One is choosing to go there first or second, okay. You are going first. Sure. They always let me go first. Alright, what can I do with such a hand? Can I just kill my opponent with enough monsters? Or is it just first? Yeah, but I'm just saying that my opponent's just second. Like if your opponent wants to go first, you also will want to go first, right? By default. Alright, what now? So I have plenty of staff cells. I can make a pulse on Zeus, but I'm not sure. I can make Zeus because I can't attack my opponent. So Zeus only next turn. Yeah, it is funny how to get horse into horse. I guess just get the Bearman to get the trap, right? Let's go this line. Then put back Nerval. Get the trap. Bearman to Verge into Apollusa. Oh, because when I have more monsters in my hand, I can do that, yeah. I keep forgetting that I can do that. You can use Verja to special summon and then do stuff. Not even using the spreadsheet. I did use that. I always forget why Verja is even in the deck. Because she's only good when you have more monsters in your hands, but more often than not you don't. But should have done that, yeah. I've got Bearman, then like Ferjet, summon, then I have Ferjet and Bearman, then blink both Ferjet and Ferigit and Bearman to do stuff. I get Shurag already, but it's not good. I don't think so. As your tutor stay in play. It's a continuous spell. Well, that's sad. Raigeki. Okay, this feels like I'm lacking a counter to Raigeki in my deck because we always do the same as in August for the open which trap we have. It is, yeah, but this is a continuous spell plus 100 attack to my Beast Warrior monsters. But like, that's it. Is Raigeki legal? It seems legal. I think Appaloosa doesn't counter Raigeki because Appaloosa counters monster effects. Once per chain, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can make this card lose exactly 800 attack, and if you do, negate the activation. Could use this. Summon a small monster. Because if I banish the Raigeki, it's not gonna negate that, right? Or will it? Chat. If I exile the Raigeki, is it still gonna kill my board? Yes, it will. That's what I thought. Let's activate the monster then. They get the guy now. Let's do it. Probably too early, but kinda pointless to do this, sure. I like pointless. Well, I'm popping the trap card. But it's probably gonna be a better target than the trap card. Also, always summoning a monster on the right side on the field and then like other monsters here, and we have no reason to do that. And maybe it's suboptimal for some reason. Who the heck knows? I banish your trap cards. The Prime Monarch. Okay. Once per turn, you can return target 2 monarchs, something, something. Continuous trap. This guy's in your graveyard, you can banish one other monarch spell trap from your graveyard, special summon, banana. Alright, doesn't matter, it died, so. You won't get that effect because once per turn? Yeah, I understand. I understand I can only get Nerva once per turn. So like probably the latest is the better, but it doesn't really matter much. Because it's not like a, well, I have a little bit of a decision. Okay. To find somebody to is able to beat the Queen of Autumn Leaves and Cemetery Bomb. Why does every card besides Regeki have 1 million lines of text? That's a question that is a very good question, but I can't answer you. Was Pot of Greed banned for being too short on rule stacks? No, it was banned for being way too strong. Cut the pack open. Pog. It is funny that out of all cards, they are explaining Pot of Greed so much, right? If it's so simple. Maybe that's why this explained in the anime, because they knew it's no point in explaining the more complicated cards. One of those cards was just a kid, just a angel kid, weird card. Spell shield type 8. Soul Resurrection. Okay. Nice cards. Hammer Bouncer. It's like it's just always so impressed by the lore, the design of those cards. Thunder Nyan Nyan. Thunder effect. There is a non-light monster on your side on the field. Destroy this face-up card. Only 9. Nyan Nyan. XZ tank cannon. That's the XYZ thing that Kaiba uses. Do you think Yugi has the potential to be good like MTG one day? The game? No, I think it's horrid. Yeah, that's a legacy packs where you only get 2 cards and they contain old cards and mostly terrible ones. Kuro Obi Karate Spirit. Pendulum Monster. I'm not reading that. Out of the blue. Explosion. Pow pow. Power of Kaishin. Equipped to an Aqua Monster and gains 300 attack slash death. Insane. Moki Moki Smackdown. Target one face-up ninja monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Ninjutsu Art of Decoy. Moki Moki. Oh, we got Moki Moki something. Genesis Dragon. Haunted Shrine. Can I get URs? Mage Power. Aqua Effect. Drill Barnacle. Got the only rares. Can dismantle cards in the legacy packs. In that case, Doomwakes wasn't right. It's fucking deck, bros. Against Triosk. Why am I playing this shit? I just should be playing Reanimator. Stakes are so bad. We're supposed to keep. I'll keep. I'm pretty sure I dismantled cards from those packs before. Well, if you can't, then maybe you broke some rules. How the chat convinced you to play this? I mean, I kind of convinced myself, but it's just the legacy mana. I also have two feeler than this deck. The mana base is so bad, it's insane. Oh yeah, waste me, bro. Sure. Frank Delver. Such a heinous experience. What the fuck are decks that favor against Delver, but I don't know if this seems favored. I mean, it's just read that on the internet. It's probably not true. But I thought I will be summoning Ur. I should counter one of those. I don't know. I'll keep the Force of Wales. Let's keep Field of the Deads. Woodbridge looks unplayable. What's our score? Why do we just face super good players? I don't know. Alright, it's got one. I'm 1-1 right now. I didn't even get to play the King Uro yet. Just sucks in this match in this format. Did you face Zuben into Trios now? I don't know. I didn't know my second opponent. Hey, Kanye, what do you think about else right now? I don't. What I think is I shouldn't have played this tournament because Reanimator was bad, because people play more extractions, because I won a tournament and then it's no point. Only have Volcanic Island as my red land, but doesn't being asked what to think of elves makes you think of elves. Okay, let me rephrase. I typically don't. What? I don't play Savannah? Heck yeah, Taplands and Legacy. This is a breeding pool, it's not a Tapland. Well. Why breeding pool? I'm playing a Field of the Dead deck. Jesus, so bad. I was talking with Gidra today and he made claims that you, Mr. Singer, played Crystalline Colossus in Vintage because your opinion That the card is good. Can you make a comment on Crystal and Colossus? No, I played Mecha Godzilla, the weapon. I never played. I would have never played Crystalline Colossus. Wandering Cancer, where else can you cyber money tribal with other graveyard hate choices? I think Endurance is not helpful against Grixis. I think Religious. That's it. So yeah, I played Crystalline Colossus. It was always, excuse me, I played Mecha Godzilla. It was always half meme because it was never all that good. But it was kind of close to being one of the better options at 8 points, I believe. Well, Relic is just that it hates on Drowned in the Lock, and Endurance doesn't do that. So why I play it. Yeah, I want to play the Endurance now, so that I don't get dragged on. Although maybe I'll get Force of Will. Force of Will. Or Dragon, Murktide Regent. Be hard to beat. It's like the mana is so hard and limits me so badly. I can play the Life from the Loam now, and I would like to dredge to find Euro, but your resolves. Well, he probably is holding an extraction or something. Skip. It's a very nice weep song. I feel like this segment I want less one Triumph, but Band Triumph doesn't exist. So you can't. So breeding pool, this is a breeding pool, yeah. Raktra, I have red blast. Yeah, I have two red blasts. I don't want to control the mana base for them. This side net deck had Omnas, and I also added two Triumphs. It had two Triumphs, but I cut them because I found them cringe. But free dragon. Wait, did he get mistaken? Why did he play such a small dragon? That is incredibly weird. Oh, unless. Obviously, there's another dragon weapons, and that's the answer, yeah. Ura. There's the Mystic Forge, Mystic Sanctuary, but we can do that next time. It's fine. Yeah, it actually works. Like selling low mage because it doesn't matter. No, I don't. I don't have to. Gonna do this. Mystic Sanctuarium on the Swords to Plowshares. Okay. Canister wins. Damn. We won a game. I think adding forces seems just kinda bad. Full Breacher seems unplayable. Maybe Dress down for the drag on. But it's pretty narrow. Yeah, it's pretty narrow. It's pretty bad. Have the Fairy 30 SCP. Pyroblast. The dragon is not that big of a problem. Interesting hand. By interesting, I mean if I don't search for an island, I'll get fucked by a removal spell on lands. Yeah, good enough. Maybe one day Cancer will be able to go pro. Go where? What? Passive iteration broken. Ponder. Okay. Silver of Secret is a busted 1-drop. It's weaker than Ragavan though. I think my deck lacks a Savannah, not a Triumph TBH. Tundra. Pimping. Can Caracas a Delver? Yeah, I didn't want to. Fucking endurance so bad. Don't wasteland me, bro. I said don't wasteland me. Which part of that did you not understand? Are people just obtuse or stupid? Yes, they just want to win, probably. And brainstorm now? I guess if I draw removal spell on this, you cast it. Savannah kind of like a plateau. In a way, yeah. Pyroblast my... Sure. You stopped me. Savannah has more wildfire too. And also more wildlife. On Chan, Pimpurem. Tank, keep on top. Okay. A plateau is a flat rock formation. Okay. That's eye-opening. Yeah, I need a savanna here. I don't have a savanna. Alright, a fairy, whatever, you'll wait. I think they play Stifle. I'm not gonna play Stifle. We jump the fairy here. If I fetch for the fairy, I can only play one card in my deck. I don't play Stifle. I got Stifle when I was playing Reanimator yesterday. I question your statement. I think there are individuals out there who play Stifle. Maybe they shouldn't, but... What are they saying? It's a Korean word, it's fine. I'll probably get days, yeah, but well, so what? Play a second one then. I assume if he's just attacking, he does have a daze into like my... in the... Hope it's forest, not daze. Daze in the graveyards. What? Wobble first? Ah. So he knows the carrot. And we need white mana. I don't have a Savannah in my deck. Yes, that's bad. But I want to be able to cast the most amount of spells with this fetch, and this way I can cast too. I wish I had an Uro in my graveyard. I would just cast it right now. Well, next turn. Deserved. No Savannah gang. Rise up. Jesus. I mean... There was a brief point when I was building a mana base for this deck. I was looking at it and I said to myself, damn, do I need a Savannah? No, I don't need a Savannah. I have Mystic Sanctuary in my deck. 2 hours later, Mystic Sanctuary deployed tapped with Island, Forest in play, and move the fairy in hand. That's just deserved. I think it's more like I don't want Sanctuary, I have Savannah in my deck. That's what a sensible person would do. It's pretty bad. I agree. Alright, I'm not gonna continue playing with this deck. It's too bad. Thank you for watching today. I'll come back tomorrow, stronger, invigorated, and with a playable mana base, hopefully. This Legacy, without a Savannah, because I'm not gonna be playing Legacy. This challenge reminded me why I don't like Blue Soup, partially, but also I had sabotaged my deck myself. So I guess I only have myself to blame, but seems not very based. TBH. Sanctuary was pretty nice that it secured the win last game, but it seems not worth it on average. But it's kind of weird that the legacy decks can have such a big problem with just playing the good cards, and they play so many bad cards and bad mana bases and 4 colors while trying to play basics and be resistant to wasteland. I just couldn't sequence my spells normally. I see, the worst experience deck ever. Go watch Reed Duke with a 2-color mana base and Delver of Secrets in his deck. See you.